started. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah. So apparently the PS5 updated itself, yesterday, while it was in rest mode, which meant that's why we're at the main menu again. Time to see how good the autosaves are. That's actually pretty good for autosaves. Same dialogue fast forwarding as per usual, so that's good. Which means I can justify not giving the unskippable cutscenes negative. Very nice. I already did this, so we're going to make it so that we did. Alright.
Okay, here goes.
Sure. Okay.
Forgot my frickin' controls again. I keep doing that. I even changed it so that it would be more comfortable for me.
It's so lively around.
Anywho. Right, we are done with this. So yeah, double positive to the autosaves. Is. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me check my autosaves real quick. How many autosaves do I even have? Just the one. Okay, actually, that's a single. I'll stick to a single because it's only one, but... Hi, Rexor. No, everything's okay. Just gonna put a couple of gameplay positives on the board just right off the bat. Next PS5 update for basically mandating that we check it. Yeah, well... Yeah, for the most part. Dynamic main menu, autosaves. It's both positives to gameplay. Because what's funny is that what happened was my PS5 updated while it was in rest mode, which closed the game. So I had to basically reload. And I'm 99% sure I didn't save. I did not. Yeah, that seems to be a trend. I guess that is something we'll need to check, shouldn't we? Because you've been mentioning that constantly, and I'm thinking that may actually be a gameplay, quality of life gameplay structure thing. So yeah, actually, let's go to the Sedan district. Actually, I think I want to go here anyway because I think there's a certain someone I want to go visit. You know, a certain someone who Van should just get off his ass and go bang already. Your timing sucks, Rex, or her. No! Elaine! Van having sex with me. God, no. No, that's Jin, if anybody. Ready for Van. Things are as calm in Sedan as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge the by appearances alone, there must be quite a bit of Mira moving about here. So, how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. As Blue Wolf forgets that he still has his Raycons in his ears. Well, you never know. She could be there making a report. Or whatnot. It's true, there's a chance she's not at the guild right now, but if I were Van, I'd be checking. Poking in, saying hi, telling Elvis to go fuck himself if he's there. Spectre's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit up the station first and work our way around from there. There is a thingy all the way over there.
How's that project coming along?
Alright, let's go see this thingy first.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Alright, you guys, let's do what we always do. We're going to keep on winning. Yeah! Wow, you guys are really fired up. Are you about to do a match? Oh, hey, it's the Spriggans crew. Yeah, we're just been balling on the street until now. But our team has honestly gotten too good. We don't have any real rivals anymore. It was pretty boring, so we all talked it through and decided to take on the Pro League. Okay, that might be a little ambitious for you guys right now. Not to discredit you guys, but you know, maybe bring it down a little.
Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking.
We're having a game today. Playing against a pro team sure is nerve-wracking. Ooh, you guys sure know how to keep things interesting. The pros, huh? I guess it's true the lowest ranked league sometimes gets powerhouse amateur competitors. There's even a chance you could get a sponsor and go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round. That would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to go to root for you too. Thanks. We're gonna do whatever it takes to win. The only teams we've played against so far have been amateur or company rosters. Now that we're onto the second round, we're finally going to face against some pros. We'll try to throw them off their game with the tricks and fancy footwork we've been practicing in the streets. Good. Alright, let's be introduced to basketball now. Oh! No tutorial, just throw it in there.
Damn.
Its final stage.
There we go.
Yeah.
This is also regarding this as a PR opportunity with major
It's not even a full mini game. It's just you can shoot a hoop
for the heads up.
3 to 5 times. All right. Let's get it. Let's get some. Ah, too much. Ah!
Damn.
That thing goes too fast. I'm assuming I have to do it in a row.
Yeah.
There's one. It's not in a row? Oh. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. There's 3.
Yeah.
Hey, then, if Raxor's right, that's 3. That's not.
Damn.
Regions throughout the Republic.
Ah, come on!
Damn.
That meter is too fast. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 4.
Damn.
Come on!
Damn.
I remember Daybreak 2's basketball being actually kind of decent. He said, what is this garbage? There we go.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Oh. I guess I was expecting a prompt. So. Oops.
Hope you're having a good.
Successfully shot a basketball and 5 successful
Shot
basketball
one up.
shots.
Good stuff.
Well, that's good. That actually gives me some money now. Okay, it does want the extra characters. Zypha's unlocked, which is good.
Listeners, today
All right.
comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Might as well go here and... Oh, it's a vending machine. Alex. Duh! Wakey wakey.
Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR.
I did. I sent them off before we ended yesterday. Hey, Kirk. Kirk, you're leaving. We're leaving. How much longer are you gonna play ball? This peepsqueak is cocky and uncooperative. But he's been practicing until late at night. Think he's just nervous? Huh? Don't let me in with you guys. I was just fine-tuning a new move for today's game. And don't call me a pipsqueak. Yeah. Yeah. Now, come on. If we don't hurry, we'll be late for the game.
Planner launched.
Oh, it didn't save the gifts given. That's why.
I'll take that.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Right, the autosave erased it because it didn't. Because of the way it didn't count because we gave it after I talked to all the cafe patrons. Right. I thought that was weird because it's like I remember doing it. Man, the guys on the bench have it so easy. Our opponents today are no joke, so I gotta do what I can as the team's best shooter. I'm not nervous or anything, and don't call me Pipsqueak. Well, I wasn't going to, because... I think you're actually taller than Fee, for crying out loud. Or at the bare minimum, you're taller than Fee was as in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Those guys on the basketball team seem like they're really hyped up. For me, basketball is just a way to take a breather. I need to find a suitable spot to work up a sweat. Everyone's way too relaxed. This is going to be such an important match. Hitch, we've been playing street ball before, so just showing up whenever was fine. But going forward, we're going to start games out properly. I've got to do everything I can to support the team.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
Hurry, the game's gonna start as soon as we get there. Got it. Good thing we can always count on Frala. Was today's game again? In Tyrell, dummy. We've been warming up all morning, so we're ready to give it our all.
Sales are booming across the Republic.
Oh, right. I haven't done the exchange yet. Well, thankfully, there's a store like right
Here
here.
goes.
Let's do this.
They've updated their stock.
Welcome to Erland.
Snow beating Erland.
I guess we'll talk to you first. Welcome. Be sure to take a look at our latest summer fashions. The elegant lines are typical at Erland, and the use of cool toned colors evolves the feeling of a new... my apologies, I didn't mean to raise my voice. I simply adore this brand, and I tend to get worked up without realizing it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with an employee being enthusiastic about the products they sell, I would argue. You know, I actually get a good employee discount, which is why I spend most of my salary on these clothes. Sorry, I can't stop talking about it. Don't tell my manager, okay? Okay, I won't say anything. I'll just say that you have provided excellent customer service. In an advertiser sense, but still. At Erland, we propose high fashion with a personalized touch. This summer, we've also renewed our lineup of accessories that can be paired perfectly with our outfits. We hope you'll be enjoying harmonizing you're enjoying harmonizing your elegance with our latest collection. Okay, I'm usually not a grammar police guy, but like that should be an R-E, not a double L. Carol dropped by recently. Apparently she's studying under a famous Central Eastern designer. She's always had good taste, so I look forward to the day she finds success.
Please take as much time as you need.
There we go. Alright, what do we got? That's a 4-point increase with 6... Oh, that's a 4-point damage increase. Ooh, that's actually not bad. A little on the pricey side. 10 arts resistance. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not great, admittedly, but... It's a tiny boost, so I'm pretty sure I don't want that. 6 defense, 10 arts defense. That 10 arts defense is appealing, so I'm gonna go for it.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. Now that I've gotten that out of the way. Neovita S. refreshing barley tea. We'll tackle the bulletin board after we deal with the police department. Oh, I'm getting my districts mixed up, aren't I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. That's why you asked why would she be here. It's the wrong district. Station Street was what I was thinking of. Oh my god. Okay, this is why I claim I'm not an expert on trails, okay? I like the games. I'm a fan. I'm not an expert. let's go see Swanee and Nate. Inspector DeSwanee said hello when he was passing by earlier. He's a bit intimidating, but he's an incredible self-made man who climbed the ranks. Thanks. It sounds like there was a lot of prejudice against Central Easterners back then, too. I really respect him. I'm going to work hard so that I can be like him someday. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a bit on the nose game. I'm not gonna lie. Just a bit. Although that flew right over my head before, I admit. You guys again? You seem to be showing up a lot lately. Don't forget that most of what you do skirts the law, and that we've simply chosen to overlook it. Yeah, I'm well aware of that, officer. You mean we're making money and there's nothing the Edith Police Department can do about it? Okay, Aaron, don't phrase it like that. Heck, buddy, come on. If you think about how many cases there have been in the last couple of months, then there's no way the police could have handled it alone. CID are the ones who have delegated everything into the rest of us. At this point, we just need to make use of each other. Mind what you say. In any case, if anything does happen, you should first contact the police and await instructions. And since we're going to be swamped for a while, don't go doing whatever it is you please without seeking our approval. Are we clear? We tease him, but it does seem like the police are having a rough go of it. Yes, it's understandable. It's still a dumb attitude. Right. Letter of the law kind of stuff. There's been a surge of tourists coming from outside the country, which means a surge of minor problems and quarrels. On top of that, the next rocket launch is going to be the biggest yet, with events and celebrations across the capital. And we need to send more officers to Longlai. What I mean to say is, we're extremely busy, so don't add to our list of problems, you hear me? Yeah. It's too stereotypical. That's kind of why I prefer officers that... Actually, it's kind of fitting that I have DeSwanee in on screen when I say that. By the way, if you're wondering why I go into the menu whenever I stop to talk, it's because I don't want to constantly hearing the idle okay then, and all right, you know, the little voice clips from the party. Anyways, I like the idle animations. I just don't like the idle voice clips. That's all. Never been the biggest fan of them. They have only ever contributed to audio spam. Never the cause of it. Because that's not really audio spam, because it's spaced out. No, it's spaced out enough. Uh, what was I saying? Right. So to get back to the discussion on the law, I prefer when officers look at somebody like, say, Van, and okay, yeah, they operate outside of the law, but they pay attention to what it is they're doing, right? Because there's a difference between a criminal and a vigilante. I know I keep using the example. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of why I kind of like when Deswani kind of even begrudgingly accepts Van. You know, it's kind of one of the reasons why I got so angry at Deswani back in Daybreak 1 during Tharbad. Van gives him a letter of the law, make the police look good solution, and he basically calls it idiotic. And I even pointed out, cops in this setting have done it before. And it kind of drives me bad, and it drove me batty. Dudley, I'm going to have to audit the Crossbell games to re-examine Dudley, because Dudley, I remember Dudley being an ass. But, oh yeah, actually no, there is one scene where Dudley does the same damn thing. Except Dudley has it worse than Deswani. I don't know, other than coworker, what ties he's got, but still. I mean, he was part of that inner circle, that's right. Yeah, through Guy. And the proto-SSS, yeah. That's true. Anyways, but the thing that Dudley pissed me off was Chief Sergei literally says, practically word for word, filling in the current SSS, as in the Lloyd team, on what you know about the DG cult will speed up your investigation. It wasn't even, it'll help them out immensely. No, it's filling them in will help you out immensely. And the fucker hesitates. What? Dude. If you can catch Kira by filling in the SSS, why are you hesitating? Because that's the equivalent. Like, come on. But yeah, no. But anyways, to get back to a better example, it's actually why I've always liked the Commissioner Gordon Batman dynamic over in multiple Batman continuities. Because Batman and Commissioner Gordon working together makes sense. It's actually one of the reasons why I actually like the fact that in one of the comics, and specifically the Killing Joke, Commissioner Gordon literally says, bring him in, referring to the Joker, bring him in by the book. We need to make him understand that our way works. That is always the relationship I prefer between the law and, superheroes / vigilantes. There should be rules. There should be regulations. I agree. Like, Van shouldn't be executing criminals left, right, and center and getting away with it. Not that he does that. Hell, when we were executing if we kill the Armada members in Daybreak 1 during Arashion, that's a big deal. They actually make a ridiculously big deal about killing them. And I talked about that when we went there, because I even took the time to go back and show off the different paths, the different actions, which actually led to one of the best lines in all of Daybreak 1 from Lucrezia of all people. Oh, from the Golden Butterfly of all people. We are in no position to judge them. After all, it is we who are broken. I still love that line. That line has stuck with me since my first Daybreak playthrough. It's such a good line. If we hang on. Now I need to check something. Because that may be a line we may be adding a positive for. One of these days, I am going to answer a scam call saying, just a moment. Just a moment, and then have a speaker right beside the phone that just plays his reverbing farts, or it's on a loop, and wait for them to hang up. This is what I think of your bullshit. Huh, of course it was. Do. Oh, wow, I did give it a positive. Okay, cool. Cool. Understandable, Rexer. Understandable. Yeah, I literally gave that line from Lucrezia as a positive. But yeah, Anyways, we should get on with it. Receptionist Kiara. Please be aware that a driver's license is required to operate a newly released throwable scooters. If you have a license for a car or bike, you can use one. Good. But if not, please take a one-day course at designated police station. If you pass the test, you'll immediately be issued a scooter license. So it's very convenient. Most people still don't know about the scooter license. As the person in charge of reception, I must make sure people are properly informed. By the way, we're offering the one-day course here at the Sedan HQ, so please feel free to take advantage of it. That would be a good idea. Hey guys. Sup, Inspector? Got a sec to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Really, dude? Come on. Okay, I get this is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We've worked on tons of cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits, or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
I mean, at this point, honestly, I think that's actually, again, and that to me feels like there's a good balance you could do. In other words, make sure it's made crystal frickin' clear, you keep Van in check. The official word on the street is, you keep Van in check, which isn't even a lie. Not even remotely. You say that, but didn't you visit Montmartre with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yume before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Okay, that actually is a good comeback. To be fair, though, yeah, I'm not saying that you can't diss Van all you frickin' want. Just don't treat him like he's a hardened criminal. Be right back. Actually, I don't even need to mute for this one. I'm just getting upset. Okay. Where'd my cup go? Oh, it fell. Hold on here. Ugh. Actually, I should go rinse this out. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. And I just wanted to rinse out my mug because I don't want to be risking spills. So I'm trying to get into the habit of using this thing again. But considering it's been over a year of me just drinking right out of the can, so yeah, no. Anyways. Let's continue. Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? And keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. That's so. You guys slam these days too? Guess that makes sense with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would rise as well. Ah, well, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith security is about as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. And what do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by who? I'm getting to it, see... Oh, crap. That's not information meant for prying ears. Ears is what I'd normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, and this might actually be worth divulging to you. Oh? So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and military recently? That doesn't seem right. They didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city screens, and it's leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped we might have heard something from that friend of yours. It's namely Kincaid. Sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yeah, yes, I had the same thought. Guess I'm not going to be taking it easy before that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put off that case you assigned me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do it's nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, if I might ask? Well, lately we've had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue. You know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, and we'll get a call to have the report retracted. Ah, sorry sir, forgive me, my big mouth. Normally I'd say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While there have only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end too for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all the juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him, and I'm still making progress here. 1, no you're not, and 2, I refer you to my earlier statements where you should be working with Van, or at the bare minimum making use of him. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf.
I'm sure the police will be able.
We've been so busy with all the commotion caused by the space program, but we still can't coordinate with the Army or the CID. Now we've got all these disappearances we are investigating. Do you have any idea how exhausting all of this is? So don't go adding to the pile of problems on my plate, Spriggan. I'm trying to remove shit from your plate, you dumbass. We have to draw a line somewhere, but this situation makes it difficult for us to move. I'd appreciate it if you could look into those missing persons reports being taken down one after another. If you do learn anything, let me know, alright? Yeah, obviously. Because, like, despite my issues, and I have had oh so many, Deswani has tried to be on the up and up. Like, has tried to be somebody I can respect. Has he succeeded? Yes and no. Oh, but at the same time, he's putting in the effort. No, there's no way this could happen. I thought I'd captured Tryon Tower perfectly. There's no doubting it's a superb piece of work, so what the heck is missing? No, it's not missing anything. It's those judges. They're blind to the truth. Or could this be an act of sabotage? Is someone trying to make sure I fail? Okay then. Let's get out of this poor business guy's way. Who could it be? How dare someone try to sabotage me? If I can't even win some local competition, then how will I ever beat my rival in the Empire? If her rival is who I think it is, she should give up. Not who I thought that was. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. The president is extremely busy right now. As his escort, we've had to keep our guards up. Isn't this hotel affiliated with the Bank of Edith? It seems like something's going on. It's the biggest bank in the Republic, with the highest market cap on the continent. Heck, they even hold shares in the Verne Company. Kind of amazing after what happened in spring, huh? It's all thanks to our staff working on the front lines. I regret that I can no longer be by Miss Berzelia's side very often. But now that she has grown up, this may be a good opportunity for her.
You like what you see? Please come again.
So have you secured a taxi for me? Somehow it was difficult because you changed the schedule so suddenly. Are you seriously planning to leave in the middle of the medical conference? But of course, whining and dining are much more important. It's enough to simply make an appearance at medical conferences like these. Gahaha! Now then, I'll leave the networking to you, Grant. Right. Poor Dr. Grant. This isn't exactly a doctor's responsibility. The medical director should have at least hired a secretary, but he just grabbed whoever was on hand instead. This is untenable. With conditions like these, it's a good thing, I'll be able to take some time off tomorrow. A former co-worker of mine from before I transferred to Anchorville lives in the capital. She retired from nursing, so I hardly ever get to see her unless I make opportunities like this. Yes, we'll be meeting for the first time in ages now that I've managed to find time. How dare he use me like this? The medical director doesn't know the first thing about the work we do. I'm a doctor for Adios' sake. I have other responsibilities to tend to. How did it come to this? Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a secretary. Just because I'm a medical director, I'm the medical director of Anchorville General Hospital doesn't mean attending conferences isn't a pain. It would be more convenient for the hospital if there were VIPs we could get to know better. Well, I'm sure I did plenty just by showing up at the conference. Gahaha! Ugh. What? I knew Miss Brasilia wasn't feeling well lately. At least her relationship with her father, the bank president, is better now. She's no longer a child, but I think I'll watch over the young miss a little longer. Why hasn't Eddie contacted me? When I've gone to see him lately, he's been so absent-minded. He acts like he's hiding something. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore? No, my dear. Trust me, that is not even remotely it. His fumbling and mumbling? I wouldn't be surprised if Eddie's got a ring in his pocket. And I mean that sincerely. I actually think that's what he's hyping himself up for. Seems like something's really got her down. Now that you mention it, Eddie has been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe they had some sort of disagreement. No, it's not. I've been studying hard to support my father, but now I can't focus. Eddie, do you not like me anymore? Ugh. Damn it, if that was me, I would kind of go to Eddie and be like, yo, Eddie, gotta talk, can I talk to you for a sec? I need to talk to you about Brasilia for a quick sec. You guys must be struggling if you're making time to interview a member of the opposition party. Since this is an unprecedented national project, we felt your opinion would be valuable to reiterating its significance. I'm sure it goes without saying that you know the space program's pros and cons. Sure, I'm not concerned with the massive budget. Is that really something the people voted for? Is the opposition Republican Party really in position to make attacks like that? The next election is a ways off, and there's no denying the space program is in the nation's interest. Even in the world of real estate, we're all aware of the benefits, but I think we would appreciate a little more transparency for the sake of the Republic's development. Will the government continue these sorts of large-scale orders in the future, or will free bidding be maintained, excuse me? This woman suggested she attend this meeting. I mean, isn't she the president of the capital's arguably second largest real estate agency? It seems she's got motives of her own, but I don't have time to dig. Guess I'll just leave it be for now. That turncoat Langdon belongs to the press now. He must have some connection to the administration. I'll wring all the info I can out of him. I owe a lot to the Republican Party senator from back when they were in power. Sometimes I get a chance to ask him questions like this. I'm just glad that he seems to be doing well despite being a part of the opposition party. Well, as the person in charge of the press corps, I'll have to use all the connections I have. It's likely we'll witness a historic accomplishment soon. I'll have to put my back into the coverage. Heh, she can be overbearing, but that might actually be a good thing at the moment. There are a few things I'd like to confirm with Langdon, so I'll proceed. I did a few favors for him back when the Republican Party was in power, you know? I mean, yeah, he mentioned that, so... Alright, let's talk to this dude. Here at the Maserati Hotel, we have a landing port on the roof in case of emergencies. To avoid possible cases of misuse, we've strengthened security to manage the port effectively. Which reminds me, I feel like something happened in the spring. No, there are no records of such a thing. It must be my imagination. Do you think this is regarding the coup? Yeah, early spring's the illusionary coup. Unsurprising, the general populace has no memory of it. Right, but the fact that their security has been improved may suggest the coup triggered a realization of possible threats. Maybe. I feel like something happened around springtime, but a security guard shouldn't be unsettling people with such speculation. Manager Remsfield is constantly analyzing our security setup. Nobody knows what will happen in the aftermath of Project Startaker, but we should be well prepared for any threats. Alright.
Gonna eat something?
Yo, Aaron, how's it hanging? Sid? And Dr. Longlie? Hey, what are you doing in the capital? As it happens, I was asked to give a lecture at a medical conference. And I told you, Sid, I'm fine on my own. You don't need to treat me like an old man. Don't worry about it. The conference is paying my travel expenses. And says, this is the perfect opportunity for me to return the favor for all the help you've given me. I mean, you just wanted an excuse to visit the capital. Well, no matter. Since you're here, I'll be putting you to work. Keep that in mind. That's what I'm here for. If you need an escort, someone to carry your bags. Classic Sid. Don't you think you're a little too enthusiastic? You guys let me know if you need anything. This area is kind of our stomping ground. Oh, you're in the middle of work too. Hang in there. Here, with a lineup like yours, you'll probably have everything under control. Just don't do anything reckless. I was asked to give a lecture on Eastern medicine at a medical conference today. That's why I left Lamport to Shenli and came here. It'll be over in the early evening, but this is a rare opportunity. I'll stay overnight and settle some business. I'm indebted to Dr. Longlie, so I've been looking for ways to pay him back. Oh, I should be free tonight, Aaron. Why don't we go and do something? Pull my arm, why don't you? Guess I'll show you some of my favorite spots. Look, it's nice that you got friends, but try and keep the Gehenna raising to a minimum, got it?
So...
Hey, if it isn't the Spriggan sniffing around again, you must be trying to figure out why the lunch got bumped up. And what people are doing about it. But I bet you're disappointed since nothing's really standing out. Got that right. Perceptive, aren't you? I assume there'd be an increase in problems, but this is still more than I expected. Seems like the guild and police got a handle on things, though. You know we're super busy, right? Hopefully they'll keep me stationed in the capital to help. Are you really okay with going to Longline, Lahad? You know that there's the whole thing with Igaruka. Things may go south. There's no doubt I'll need to take another look at the regions I'm in charge of this weekend, the capital included. But even if it's just a hunch, I got a feeling that there's something going on. Huh? Like what? Now you've got me worried. Is something bothering the bracers? It doesn't sound like they're too sure either. At any rate, thanks for the info. Let us know if anything else comes up. Sure, we'll help however we can. You guys just make sure to behave yourselves out there. They said the launch would be around the end of the month, so I came here to offer my support. Third, it was a good opportunity to get some intense training in from Lahad, so I'm satisfied. Still, as someone from the East, I can't help but be curious about what's happening in Longlai. The government, the CID, Ikaruga, Marduk, I can't tell what anyone is thinking. Yeah, you and me both. Both, Kazan. You and me both. You know, Gray seems much more chipper at work these days. He's always been talented, so it's good to see he's mellowed out a bit. Honestly, he's become a bracer that even I can rely on, and he's been working hard to make up for all the trouble he's caused. I'm proud of him. We've got a junior bracer from out of the countryside. He's supporting us now. Oh, she's been through a lot, but I still have to make sure we don't coddle her during her training. Elvis and Regina aren't here, so I'll have to find a way to make time for her. Oh, so the idiot isn't here. Cool. Regina not being here, I shrug at that more so than anything. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Did you come to get something to eat? Even though these are turbulent times, nothing's really changed around here. If you like, why not try the summer soba? Seems like everyone's in a big hurry these days. I'm not just saying you have to slow down, but don't forget to pause and take a break every now and then.
Hey, welcome.
I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of stuff just in this part alone. Like, keep in mind, we haven't even gotten out of the first part of this thing yet. Like, we're not even out of effectively the first chapter yet. And already it's like, holy crap.
Don't be a stranger.
Come on,
So,
Simon.
yeah.
You guys can do this.
Okay, looks like we've got everybody.
All right.
There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Waterworks Bounty. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area, the depths of the Sedan District Waterworks. We don't know what the monster is, but we request Arkwright Solutions handle this immediately. CID. Oh, we got a monster extermination request, and from the CID to boot. No doubt this is Renee's handiwork. It says the target's identity is unknown. That's perfect. We need to test how hard in our new shard tactics anyway. Yeah, alright, let's get to work. Oh, wow. That's meant to be your first or 4 SPG? What?
They've updated their stock. There's just no
Oh, I didn't talk to you. Still no official announcement, huh? For our consulting company, this is starting to be a real headache. Rumor has it that the 3rd rocket launch is this weekend, but until the government announces it officially, it's hard to explain it to our clients. Even with all of my connections, I haven't learned a thing. What a pain. Even if the announcement was sudden, the word space is going to be a symbol of the next half century. Our company has been keeping tabs on the situation. Ideally, we'll get an accurate grasp of things in short order. But it's difficult to know what to do when they move their plans forward without announcing an official date.
The economy's on the up and up.
How's that project going?
Oh, it's the other side. That makes sense.
Get on it now. Time is money.
I went on the wrong side. Oh well. Alright, let's get in there. Looks like the unlock code's been updated. There, that ought to do it. There's a dangerous monster here, I can feel it. That'll be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Oh right, just for caution's sake before we start our search, if you want to adjust your orbits, just let me know. I can help with whatever you need. Thank you, Katra. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. You can now customize orbits in the orbit menu. We can finally do that.
No enemies nearby.
Oh, yeah, because I forgot to hit the button.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to make single element slot access. Maintenance mode engaged. You're in capable hands.
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Let's tune her up.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Alright. Let's see what we got.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
There is scaling X, so that's probably gonna be an egg, but yeah. Looks like we've already run into some garbage that needs cleaning. Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try then? Yeah, truth is, there's another new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk HQ. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it, though. It's called Awakening. Oh? Sounds pretty strong. And you're planning to test it out on these enemies here? Yep, that's the plan. Figured I better give it a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead, try not to get left behind. Got it. About Awakening, some characters including Van, can use their Zypha to temporarily draw out latent power that lies deep within them. During field battles, this can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. Additionally, after entering a command battle, you will start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for one turn. So, oh, okay, so it's basically a power mode.
Keep your distance.
So this is Awakening. His energy readings are off the... So this is Awakening. His energy readings are off the charts.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Van, I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels. If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
Red Pendulum. Strength plus 15 prevents Rot, Freeze, and Death Blow with a 75% chance.
Shock one up.
Already have 100 enemies slain. Wow. There we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Get an engagement. Brace yourself.
Here to help.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Show them what you've got.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
At your service. Initiating drive.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Allow me.
Now.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
So there is scaling X, so yeah.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Well, I don't want to even jot it down as potential neg right now, because I want to see how they do it.
Activating skill.
Take it home, Fairy! You got this!
Flames within. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up, huh, Fairy?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Alright, let's go
Watch out
Wiggly.
for ranged attacks. Give it my best. Show what you're really capable of.
Well then, away we go.
Wow. Oh, I can't turn it off? Oh, that... Alright, I'm less enthused about it now.
That looks like a nice chest.
Although, the boost gauge does seem to fill ridiculously fast. Like, I'm already back at full. Huh.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Gotcha! Let's get to work. Now, snooze and lose the job.
Show them what you got.
Follow up.
Leave it to me. There we go.
Good mechanic, but
Ready to rumble.
I'm not a fan of the animation, if I'm honest. Or the lack thereof, I should say.
Victory's ours. Oh, treasure chest.
Take this. Good work. We still in one piece?
Okay, these are not the
An
enemies.
enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, okay, so while it's active,
Stronger than ever.
okay, I'm with it. Accuracy plus 90% and a 90% chance to prevent blind.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. I'll give it my best.
That's what you get.
Watch it. That one's big.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shards.
Snooze you lose.
Certain arts were activating skill. Easy target.
You're up, Aaron.
I do love the animations on the craft. Yes, on the crafts. I do.
Allow me to help. Target locked. You're trapped. And yes. Ha! Yeah. Here's some.
There we go.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Here's some.
Too slow. Sucker.
Not done yet.
Have some more.
You got this, Agnes.
There. Easy target. Fairy.
Ah. Seal. Ah.
Here goes. Slow ass.
Here to help. Here's some now. At your service.
Ah.
And yes. Yeah. Easy target.
Oh well. Got rid of that.
I can live with this.
I owe you one on yes.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh hey, the treasure chest.
3 U materials. That's not bad. Palms. Something's there. Looking carefully, I can see faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try uncovering them with a shard search. That, or we can use ZOC to and pummel them to death. Invisibility be damned. So we can actually do a shard search, or we can hold it.
Do a shard search.
Ah, crap! I did not mean to go awakening!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
I'll take you on. You're up, Aaron.
Out with the bang.
Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge
Keep
limiter
moving, man.
released.
Push back. I'll dice you up. Take it home, Fairy. Got you covered.
Target locked.
Ah, come on!
Your service.
Activating spell.
It's the end of
Boost gauge
Get out of here.
broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Okay. I screwed that up something fierce, but oh well.
Looks like some good loot.
Alright, let's see what we got. Rot. Weapon and extra line only. Attacks and cross cause rot. Yeah. 20 ambushes landed.
Shot one up.
50 enemies felled on the
Shot one
field.
up.
50
Shot
shard
one
skills
up.
activated. 10 EX chains
Good
activated.
stuff.
Showering me with achievements right now.
Beginning search.
Oh yeah, I guess we should try fishing out while we're here.
Let's do this thing.
Fishing! When the fish bites and the red exclamation mark appears, press the X button to hook the fish.
That's it.
Use the L, the left stick to find the best angle. Press is X at the right time to reel the fish in. There we go.
This is a big one.
Really? That's big? Alright. Daybreak 2. What did I give your fishing? I gave it a single positive. Alright, yeah. We'll debate that one. But yeah, we're gonna give fishing a positive.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Take it down.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
They're down. Slow ass. Get him on, yes.
Activating skill.
There! Off we go!
No problem.
Here to help.
Love the AoE nature of that.
I'll cover you.
Have some of this.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should give the
Couldn't take
positive
your
for
eyes
Phoenix
off me, Rand.
Dance while we're
You're
here.
on fire, Aaron!
Right.
Oh. Well, might as well check this. Ah, yes, so the hacking minigame is back. Wonderful. Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. It has an orbital lock on it, if I remember right. Mare or Fio should be able to help us unlock it, right? Yes, however, the security on the lock appears to be better than the previous ones. Right, for this box in particular, it seems like only Fio can open it. For now, we may as well take what we can get. Agreed. Been a while since we've done this. Chests with orbital locks. Certain treasure chests will be equipped with locks and that specific characters can do. So let's go ahead and unlock this puppy.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Alright, let's do it. Maneuver with the left stick. Let's go. We can, yellow walls can be broken with triangle.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Analyzing code. Security cleared.
And done.
Mission accomplished.
Not too hard. Alter Edna Holocore. Facilitates stronger arts by lowering EP usage when boosted. Earned an SP. We can change Holocores. I've already talked about that. Moving on.
Let's take a quick breather there.
Just what the doctor ordered.
We definitely have gained more, whatchamacallit. I could strengthen some weapons. Yeah, we've got more than enough. There's no reason not to. What am I thinking? Just upgrade everything. I have the U materials, do it. Raxor said I should do a refreshing veil. We'll give Van that. A revive would be quite excellent. And no reason not to have a heal on somebody. Oh, she's already got that.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's
Switch. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, hang on. What I need is...
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
There we go. Where's my arts driver? Also, let's turn the voices off. There. Okay. Custom, nope. Sports, nope. Arts, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, right, you're not limited. You're not limited. What am I doing? I forgot about that. That's why I like the arts plugin so much. You're just adding extra spells and you can do it for everybody. In other words, if I've unlocked Freshing Veil on, I can put it on everybody, regardless of if I have it on somebody or not. I forgot about that. Because this game actually knows what quality of life, because this series ends up knowing what quality of life is. Duh. Alright. Let's deal with our really nasty snake dude.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Magna Serpent, the bloodthirsty Ophidian.
Easy target. Get him on, yes.
Alright, what have we got? What we're dealing with? 20k! Hey, for damage. Oof.
Initiating drive.
Here to help. COC activate. Go all in on him.
I'll cover you.
I'll leave you speechless.
Scarlet Dance. Here goes.
Ooh, I actually did reduce his damage. Damn, nice.
Time to go all out.
Sucker.
That'll cost you. Initiating drive. Cypher activate. Yeah! Help! Wait! I'll support you. At your service. Go full throttle! COC activate!
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
Love that.
One more.
And also notice how it did like 10 of his frickin' HP. He in one shot.
Sucker!
So yeah, we're not giving negatives.
Now it's my move. Time to go all out.
Well, no, actually, no. That was no, actually, that wasn't an awakening. That was a buff. That was just a straight buff. Never mind. Never mind.
Sucker!
No negatives. No negatives.
Wait! I'll support you.
Bring it on!
There we go.
Take it
I
home,
thought it was for a second, but no, it's not. And saying that it is would be idiotic AF. That's just a move he likes using.
Got you covered.
By the heavens. Pierce!
Here to help.
Flames protect us. I'll support you.
Raging Buster!
Here to help.
They're stunned.
Stunned.
You have this.
There! Run! Got some more.
Yeah. Ha ha ha! Yes.
Understood. There.
And with 0 arts, no less.
There! Push back!
At your service.
Sucker!
Under here.
Nice.
Now it's my move.
Yeah, struggle all you want, buddy. You're done. You're done.
Well, what'd you expect?
Give me a second. I want to see the thingy. Here we go. Magna Serpent. There we go. Although I think they called it Magna Orochi. Okay, fuck it. Let's just we'll go with what the game tells us it is. Obtain Septium Vein as from the wanted monster.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
All right. Let's take a look at Battle Edith. No, it was actually just called Magna Serpent. All right. Can you not feet right at my feet. You know how much I hate when you do that. Let's see. Yeah, they're the same thing as before. But they're the arts plugins. Hey, Raxor. I'm about to throw some more positives on the board, so that should say everything it needs to. They were okay. Nothing to get excited about, nothing to get pissy about either. Nate's just his usual, hi, I'm a fucking moron. And, well, the Swanee is trying to be, is trying to keep up appearances is what he's doing. Okay, hang on. We should be at... Is there anything else I'm debating on the gameplay? No, just that? Alright. So, I gave a positive to the Magna Serpent. A very simple boss fight. Nothing to get excited about, nothing to get really pissy about, and I apparently have been failing to update the HUD. Good, as a result, because the only things I added to the board was a positive for that, for the Serpent, and a triple for the arts plugins. Because the arts plugins are fucking amazeballs. You purchase them once, and everyone has access to that spell. You can, so for example, let's say I wanted to put Refreshing Veil on somebody. Honey, everybody can have Refreshing Veil. Yeah, and you can change it at any time. Time too. Like that is the shining definition of a frickin' well designed. So, yeah. Also, it helps that the serpent was a good warm-up. Alright, we are done in the Sedan district. Let's actually go to the spot that I... let's go to the spot that I screwed up. Nothing yet. I need to play with it a little bit more before I fully commit to it. It's a potential positive right now. I'm gonna debate it, because on the one hand, it's like, oh, okay, this is kind of interesting. And then on the other hand, I'm like, you would be surprised if it's not a triple by the end? Fair enough. I'm leaning towards it. Okay, well, if it's gonna do that, then yeah, more than likely it's gonna become a triple. But for now, I need to kind of just pay attention to it. But for now, let's go to the district I screwed up on thinking I was at. And Spirit Unification. I mean, yeah. Because, you know. Duh. Wow, Station Street's more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. It seems that enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's pretty hardy mode out there, but we didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Right, something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guild and then hit up the other establishments in the area. The department store's gun shop is the definite must for once. It may be a good idea to speak with other people we're familiar with as well. Yes, getting a grasp on how each are adapting to these present conditions would only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's give the place a quick sweep. Ugh. Okay.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
I didn't expect you to show up, Ren. Then I'll... Oh. I'm... Okay, well, I guess we'll take a look at that after this scene.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Hi, Ren. And good to see you too, Fee. Good for you to actually be a part of this goddamn story again. Same with you, Jin.
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Yep. Well, minus Master and Judith at the moment, anyway. Quasi S rank. Huh. Yeah. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Armus
That's
later?
right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
So she's heading back to Liberl, in other words. Interesting. I do like that definitely shows Ren's growth, if nothing else. She literally is referring to Liberl as home. But then again, I suppose she doesn't want to be chased around by a certain Bracer who shines like the sun again. It feels to me more like she kind of had closure with Crossbell. Well, more than anything. Rather than, making that her home, but regardless. I see. Heh, you guys are going to have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to Super Schoolgirl to leave supersized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Laburl after the first semester is over, right? We're going to miss you lots.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, and they've already said it's Laburl. Earl that she's going back to.
But my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wondered if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment, as you can well imagine. Things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Damn it, lured in by the scent of intel, walked right into the bear's trap. Go us. I mean, it's Jin. That was to be expected. Although, why wouldn't we exchange info with the guild? I've said it before and I'll say it again. And bad apples like Alvis notwithstanding, the guild is awesome. Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. Yeah, honestly, I thought that was what Van literally said. Did Van not literally say they were going to the guild to swap info? Give me a second. Yeah! He literally says, word for word, you know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guild and then hit up the other establishments in the area. So it's like, why are we treating it like it was like we were suckered into exchanging intel? Well, that was the whole point. Anyways. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up. Plus L, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you all about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Oh, don't play dumb with me, Fee. Do not play dumb with me. Come on. Don't play dumb with me, Fee. I know you talked to Reen. Load a previous one? Okay. Then do Fairy's bonding event before coming here? Alright. I can do that. I've actually got a save that I can do that with. Wait. Can't I just do it after and then it gives context, or does it have to be before this? Or does the connection event change this scene slightly? It's a bit of presentation. Huh. Okay. Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. I got that right? That's the gist, yeah. We've seen no signs of mafia movement, not from the likes of the Dolor family or any of the Randomia gangs. And there hasn't even been so much as a peep about groups like the Scorpions of Zahat or Zektarms. Now that Haoe's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. I mean, that should go without saying. Like, I'd be looking at Sal like, what the fuck if that wasn't the case. Yes. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a cat nap, seems like. For real? You're right about Haoe being stronger than ever, thanks to the Liu and Lee families working hand in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. They probably still have what happened in March, on the brain too. Especially because of that coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements, any word on the society? Oh yeah, them. I know we've worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zemuria through through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mr. Salatian. I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy to the status of their impact with the President. I have a hunch, however, but there's yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do. That goes without saying. What with all the behind-the-scenes stirring, pulling... all this behind-the-scenes string pulling during Liberl, Crossbell, and the Empire. Yeah, aka the entire rest of the series. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society goings on. And if you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up. Seriously? So, someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins, then? Gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the infamous Almighty Conflagration, or could it be? I mean, that's nothing we haven't heard before. That's nothing we haven't heard before. It's nothing we haven't heard before. Here. It's basically just Fee saying, yeah, HQ is taking Ouroboros deadly seriously. And considering that McBurn is a major threat, that basically frickin' reduced the power of the Radiant Blade Master from Erebonia. Yeah, that's somebody to take seriously. Seriously, when you literally actively bring somebody like the Radiant Blade Master down a level. Yeah. I'm of like two minds about that, to be honest with you. Who? I feel like that would have been good for Laura's growth, but at the same time, I'm like, huh. I feel like I feel like the way they had him survive was stupid. I'll agree to that.
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there?
Oh,
of course.
Great.
Arkride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, why am I not surprised that you're here being a fucking pain in the ass? Hi, Elvis. The absolute worst fucking bracer in the entire franchise, ladies and gentlemen. I am not apologizing for that title. She is in second place, admittedly, for that cheap. Her and her partner are second and third place for me, because of that cheap ass fucking battle with them in Azure. I'll say that. But at least they act like bracers and not fucking entitled simps. Yeah, I don't blame you for putting those two at the bottom. I don't blame you. I fucking hate this guy because he literally only exists to be a fucking love rival. They don't do fuck all. They do fuck all with Van. Elvis is a love rival for Van, and they do fuck all with him, and that's his entire role. Well, he's an asshole to Van, and he's a simp for Laura. That is his entire character summed up in one sentence, and it kind of pisses me off. Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on Shoulder. And here I thought we'd finally landed in your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment.
Because you're an asshole. This hole. Like, I'm fucking sorry, dude, but you are literally standing in the same room as a former enforcer of Ouroboros and a Jaeger! A former Jaeger! And not even just any former Jaeger, the Jaeger princess, for fuck's sakes! Like, really? Van is the asshole. Fuck. This is why I fucking hate him. Because his entire fucking reason for regretting working with Van is because he wants to fuck Elaine. He is literally male Josette. And yes, I mean that with the highest amount of insult in that it sounds like I intend. Okay, well, fair enough on that part, but still. The ungratefulness. The ungratefulness can fuck off, then.
Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
You know, Elvis, that was literally your opportunity to shove my bitching right back in my face. You realize that, right? fucking moron! You had the perfect opportunity to shut me the fuck up and make me look like an overzealous asshole. Why didn't you take it? The egg was right there to throw at my face. What the fuck? I know it's over the top, but I've literally had 2 games of him being an idiot. Granted, he was better in Daybreak 2, but that was because of his absence, because he wasn't in 80% of that fucking game. And there was no scene where that actively made the Bracer Guild look like a bunch of incompetent dipshits either, which was the issue with Daybreak 1.
All right, you've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well?
That almost feels like she was aiming that at both of us, so... Alright, Regina, I'll shut up. I know and I should. Do I succeed in actively shut up? Not always. In fact, most of the time, not really. But you're right, I should shut up and get on with it. I am on a self-imposed time limit after all.
We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
You know, it's statements like that that make my over-the-top rantings not seem as over-the-top. They're still over-the-top, I'll agree to that. And maybe a bit petty, admittedly. But I'm not gonna put Elvis as even a potential negative yet. I want to. I will admit, I so fucking want to. But that would be petty. Right, teamwork makes the dream work, after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. Be swell if old Grumpy Green was half of as friendly as you. Okay, Van, you're not helping. Helping, dude. Dude, come on now.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah, you two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
I tend to not like that. It's one of the reasons why Eustace and Machias in Cold Steel 1 bugs me. Because every conversation those two have in Cold Steel 1 feels like you're an uptight dipshit. You're a moron. And that's like the extent that's the full extent of their conversation, of every conversation they have in Cold Steel 1. Now, that did get better in both Cold Steel 2 and like in the other Cold Steels. So that by the time Cold Steel 4 rolls around, it's a frenemy situation. So I have to give it some credit for that. Yeah, exactly. They actually grow, and it's kind of one of the things. And I think that's my big issue with Elvis. It effectively should have been Eustace and Machias 2.0, but instead it's just We're assholes to each other, and that's how it's gonna fucking stay. Which is realistic. You're not gonna gel with everybody, obviously. But, again, it's his reasons that I take umbrage with. I prefer humility. Hell, I would actually argue Jin's humility is at kind of the opposite extreme. He's too humble. You know? Now, there's nothing wrong with acknowledging that, yeah, there are people way fucking stronger than you. I'm not even trying to go that far, or, you know, I'm not trying to go that far. But, I don't know. No, I feel like Jin just kind of still feels like he still claims he's a rookie when no, he's not. There's a reason why quasi S rank is a good descriptor. Because he's basically right there. Hell, once if he ever fully settles everything with Walter, I would argue that should be the moment he gains the S rank just fully and officially. Well, officially, but you get my point. I get the feeling that he hasn't fully settled everything with Walter yet. I don't know. Now, to be fair, I don't mean that it needs to happen. And I don't mean it needs to happen. We don't need to see it. It is kind of my point. Cuz yeah, we get the gist of that. I feel like with Walter there could be more, but there doesn't need to be more. If you understand the distinction, right? Because I get the feeling that it's not, there is still more to say, but that it's not like necessary to say. But I could be wrong about that. You know, that's just how I interpret it. Which is why I'm trying to, I don't even know what I'm fully saying, admittedly, with that, but it's like, huh.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
Anyway, let's just move on. On that note, I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you've still got a bit before you head back to Liberl, so keep the visits coming until then, you hear? Yeah, that is actually one of the that is what kind of helps keep me from ranting further, because she at least understands that it's like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be asses about this, you know? If you insist. Now then, Agnes, Fen, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch word of any morally gray goings-ons, and you'll be the first to know. Well, I'll be going. Ta-ta for now. The morally gray stuff aside, it really is nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that, Arkwright. Well, you and the other folks at RMS anyway. Yeah, no. You should talk to Estelle about that. Her chipper mood since the end of Daybreak 2 is more to do with that new holo core she's got. Still the best scene in that game, by the way. I'm not even going to. It's not even freaking close. Potter Motter's return in Daybreak 2 was the best scene in that game. It should have been voiced. I agree. It should have been fully voiced. I agree. Hey, that is the only drawback of that scene. Hey, and it still managed to be the best scene in the game. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even only a little. I'm really going to miss her. Fighting the urge to make a sapphic joke. Fighting the urge. Okay, I can't. Better pairing than her and Van. There, I fucking said it. Edit. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will certainly be missed all the same. Yeah, because sometimes you want to be around friends in person, you know? I understand that urge all too well. A voice on a screen, a face and a voice on a screen can only take you so far, you know? Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. Well, that keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we've missed. As for me, I'm going to be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything, though, hit us up, and we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves, too. Oh. Sure, y'all can call whenever. Out of the city. Or maybe she's going to help them. Yeah. I mean, come on. That's a damn good guess. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before. God damn it. Even Fee is agreeing with me. Hey. Why do I get the feeling? And now I'm just picturing Fee teasing Van like. So tell me, do you prefer curvier women? like she does during the costume pickup. If you take her in Cold Steel 1. And I can't wait to see how everybody looks in our costumes. And by everyone, you mean our curvier classmates, don't you? I do not! But of course, for me, nothing will ever top when it comes to those outfit scenes. Nothing will ever top. If these designs prove too indecent, blood will be shed. I can be a sadistic jackass sometimes. Damn. Blame Compass on that one. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know? In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. I'm sorry. I can't help but laugh at that. I know that's not what they mean, but God, that's funny. Indeed, so long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. Oh, my mind goes. Look, I'm a shipper, okay? Hey, that is my thing. That is my shtick. I see two characters that I think should be romantically paired, and I'm just like, they should be romantically paired. Yeah. Which is funny because that effectively became true of the SSS too, when you think about it. How'd it? Now, to be fair, I agree with that. To be fair, I agree with that. Like I said, Ed, I'm a fan of networking, right? For SPG from Nate. I mean, I suppose we'll see when we get to that. This isn't my recliner yet, Ed Cat. Anyways, but yeah, we'll see on that one. But yeah, I'm just loving like this early game, I guess, slice of life vibe is what I'd end up calling it. Ugh. But yeah. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored.
Please, I beg.
Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and quickly redo this part. Before we do that, actually. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We're gonna reduce this because I want to quit. Because I'm gonna go ahead and do this as quickly as we can.
Keep moving, Van! You're up, Aaron! Sucker!
I need another turn before we can do that. Oh, I don't have enough SP with the others. That's why.
Don't screw with me!
At your service.
Go all in on it.
Here to help. Here to help. You have
There we go.
Just getting warmed up. That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
All right. I know I didn't need to fight it, but I was just like, yeah, let's keep it the same, the same, because having this as the backup file, you know. All right. And I still have the Bracer Guild one. Okay. Cool. Good. All right. So you wanted me to do Fairy's bonding event. And then go see the gang at the guild. All right. Let's go for it then. Ven's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Grand Circuit. Wow, up close, this thing really is super tall. 16.45 arg, if I'm remembering right. This climbing wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else, right? I bet it would make for great training. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them I already was an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, no surprise there. When in Calvert and all that. I think I'll give it a go. Beat standing around watching. Sounds good. Let's do this together. Hup. And here I thought it would be a walk in the park. Van, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. You've got to use your bones, got it? Figures you'd already get the hang of it. But I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many colors. You're supposed to stick to just one. Oh. This requires more brain power than I thought. I really need to think about how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Sure, why not? I use my bones. That's it, keep going. We're seriously supposed to be able to climb this? Don't worry, this is nothing compared to the cliff if I had to scale with the Warriors of Kruga for an ambush op. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose, and I almost went tumbling to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. I'm just hearing that gives me the chills. Crap, sorry, but this is it for me. Van! Hey, you did good that time. Hey, that was your best attempt yet. Climbing looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye, I've realized. Totally. It's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So, you up for a race? At least we'll make it to the top this time, I'm sure. Sometimes I wonder where all that energy comes from. Sorry, but I better tap out for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot. I doubt I could even hold my Zypha right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. I guess that makes sense. Darn, I really wanted to conquer this wall together.
And how's about I tag in?
Oh! Hey, Fee. Ah, Fee. Didn't realize you were here, Clausel.
I'm on break, so I've just been taking in the sights.
Intro and a Connect event. Yeah, that actually is a good point. Yeah, which makes it a riff, which makes sense actually. I see what you're meaning. Wasn't playing and interrupting, but I couldn't help overhearing. I'd be happy to take Van's place if it's cool with you. I get to climb with you? I know I'd appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off, yeah. It makes for good exercise. This is as good a chance as any for some friendly competition. What do you say, Fairy? Yeah, I would love that. So their bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. Fee raced up the wall, using her nimbleness to her advantage, while Fairy relied on her light weight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally... who won? Winner is Fairy by a hair's breadth. Oh, bravo! I've never seen anyone reach the top before. That was incredible! Are those girls pros or something? Whoa! When did we get such a big crowd? I think we might have made a scene. Wow, what a view. Yep, this isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but it doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time. And by the way, I didn't think I'd end up second. Well, I didn't think I'd win. It's probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus, I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear, you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. Yeah. You got to see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there with you. Fee, I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities, but Ven and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again, and they all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. We're both her little sisters, so let's work hard together. Right, for sure. Yep. Van? I thought you couldn't climb anymore. I got my grip strength back with a little rest. I figured I'd give it one last shot. Phew! Took a lot out of me, but I made it somehow. Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. We'll have to do something like this again, Fairy. I had fun. Yeah, me too. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. It all feels like a dream, you know? Fee was raised in a Jaeger Corps like me, but now she's one of the guild's aces, dashing across the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you've got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You've only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still just 14. I really had my inexperience rubbed in my face after that test at Marduk HQ. Forget about my brother. Even just between Fee's group, Thor's, the Dominions, Rufus, and Lapis, everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. I felt like I caught a glimpse looking out over Ored State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruga. There's so much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. It makes me believe I can be anything, anyone. That's the privilege of youth, Fairy. Or should I say, that's a privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you.
I do like that Fairy brings that up, because, again, the whole old man thing was always a joke that I looked at and I was like, I get that it's a Japanese thing, but it's still like a, what the hell?
And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
There you go. With that attitude, I'm sure that day will come. After a friendly chat, the two climb back down. Following some much-needed rest from bouldering, they return to work. Okay. Oh, I guess I can... Okay, yeah, no, I see what you mean now. Alright, well... Obviously, we're going to go ahead and load the Bracer Guild file now. And then skip through that. Yeah, no, we'll lock in the ferry one. Why not? Yeah, I lowered the difficulty on the backup because I was like, yeah, because I kind of just wanted it to be caught up, but still. Yeah, I'm speeding up till Fee joins just to take a look at it.
Then how's about I tag in? Just taking a little breather before I head off.
Yeah, and then yeah, it doesn't even do the zoom in, it just does it. Okay. That, I actually do kind of like that, admittedly. It's not really a big thing, but it is a nice little presentation positive. But otherwise, it's the same bonding event, which is good. Right. I guess I could have, but whatever.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you.
I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there during the whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot since that experience. I'm not going to let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. Heh. Let's both do our best, Fee. We took care of most of the requests here, so I'll just do a quick round of the city this morning. I'll have to do my best during my away job. Let's all break a leg out there, you guys. Well, I suppose if that's the only difference, actually, I don't need this file anymore. So what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to test your theory, Raxor. Okay, there we go. No, it doesn't change. Okay. Until the launch date rolls around, all we can do is play the wait-and-see game. Seems like our contacts with the CID have gone quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from them lately. That's why we really got to put our heads together now more than ever. There can't be light without dark. We can operate in the former while we deal in the latter. While you deal in the latter. So since we're so entwined, and we kind of have to work together, yeah? I'm not exactly sure that's how that works. No, that is how that should work, Irkon, yes. We can poke around in the dark a lot more successfully than the Bracer Guild can, so we should work together to utilize our strengths. Ugh, ever since that damn coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever. Since Fee's going to be away for a while, the guild's really going to have to pull its resources together. Yeah. We'll need your help too, Spriggan. Counting on you. Due to the launch date being moved forward, the guild has been rather occupied with playing catch-up. As for the principal players, they seem to be biding their time for now. No, it's entirely possible they've already started making their moves. we'd best be prepared on our side as well. These issues are no longer exclusive to the Republic. Nope. Although Ouroboros' involvement should really just make that a duh statement, honestly. As ever, we are understaffed, but we still need to be prepared. Incidentally, we've added a few recruits to our ranks recently, one of which is that boy. I believe he's organizing our paperwork on the second floor at the moment. I hope he'll work out. Somebody on the second floor. Well, let's go poke in and say hello. Lashkar. Ah, it's you all. Oh, hello, Lashkar. Are you helping out at the guild today? Yep, in fact, they've officially hired me on. While Hazel's showing me the ropes, they're having me help around the place. I can't always be here since I've got Sunday school and my other part-time job, but I've been learning a ton. Lashkar looks like he's in high spirits now. Oh, that makes me so happy. Should get rid of all the new on this one. He doesn't get a mention this stuff. That's understandable. I was wondering, but no. He was from Cray Village, as I recall. Half a year has passed since that tragedy, but he seems to be moving forward, and for that I'm most relieved. Yeah, he went through a real rough patch, to say the least. Good to see he's back on his feet. Hazel keeps me plenty busy, and the work he gives me isn't the kind that lets me turn my brain off. I didn't think it'd be so tough. I guess I underestimated this, but I made a promise to her. Anyway, I better head it on over to Sunday school. Blocked off. Okay. I thought so. Alright. So we're also going to be testing Raxor's other theory. Just to make sure that we're doing it right. Right now, the world's swallowed up in a space craze, and Ilhan wanted to capitalize on it. So that led to us setting up that booth over there. Since then, people interested in space, including parents and children, and even older folks, have flocked to it. And many of them end up buying the T-phone after that. It's been a huge success for us. Seems that display has been a big hit. I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. Ilhan and I have been friends since our days at the Basel Institute of Science. We started this business together, but for whatever reason, he wanted to be a barista. I guess to think of business ideas while serving drinks? Either way, I have no clue what he'll think of next. He's a certified genius through and through.
I can handle any maintenance. Glad I was able to help you out.
There's lots of people here in the at the space display today, too. At first, I thought that this was Ilhan's idea, but I was surprised to hear that it was actually Carlo's. By the way, Kel's working here as a part-time temp, but I'll be taking over starting tomorrow. I've studied up on the subject, but I'm still a bucket of nerves. Maybe I should ask Kay for pointers later. There's a lot of people that. Oh.
What would you like?
Gift for Agnes.
Please stop by again sometime.
No, wrong button. That button.
Thank you.
There we go. Mistress Ovelia is taking quite a liking to this display, it seems. We've made frequent stops to see it over the course of this week. When it comes to her interests, she can have a bit of a one-track mind. I've grown used to it by this point. Having said that, my patience is wearing thin. If I stay here any longer, I may well lose my mind. I may politely suggest we move elsewhere. Excuse me. Hey, Mistress Ovelia, apologies, but could you spare a moment and listen to me? We've visited this place many times over the course of this week. Hey, Master will be arriving this evening, so perhaps we should... Can you believe it, Markley? They said space is what lies beyond the sky. This rocket, or whatever it's called, is simply astounding. Oh, and here's an image taken by a satellite. It's so beautiful, I wonder, could this be where the goddess of the sky resides? Thus, after 2 successful test launches, Project Startaker, which aims to take mankind to the stars, will soon come to fruition. Now, to wrap this up, I would like to pose a question to you all. Is it safe to go into space? In my professional opinion, I would say yes. You see, there's a special piece of equipment called a spacesuit, which is outfitted with a number of functions. The purpose for yesterday's launch was to test the suit's capabilities. My particular field is urban engineering. Despite that, however, Ilhan offered me a part-time temporary position. The pay is more than adequate, but it doesn't require me to be versed in technologies of the subject. Therefore, I decided to accept. It's not a long-term affair, but I find the work fulfilling. I think I'll rather enjoy this. I'm looking forward to what the future has in store. To think the day would come when humanity would travel into space. It's unfathomable that this history in the making plan was accomplished by only 3 years' time. Or at least it would be unfathomable if it wasn't being developed and spearheaded by Professor Cronkite. He was my professor, incidentally, and I owe that man a lot. That's why I'm very interested in this on a personal level as well. By the way, did you check the display on the first floor? Carlos set it up. It was his idea to decorate it with plush toys. He put a lot of thought into making it approachable. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. It's thanks to him that we were able to get this business off the ground.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
A Toa spotted. I did hear you and Edward started dating, but you haven't seen him in over a month, you say? And even when you send him an orb mail, well, he's taken a long time to get back to you, and when he does, his response is always curt? That about sums it up, but in his defense, he does work in the Department of Internal Affairs. It looks like he has a full plate. Plus, there's the space programmer now, too. Guess this is just how the things will have to be for now. Still, I don't think that's entirely fair to you. I mean, I suppose, but I need to be considerate of his position. I can't be selfish here. Are you really okay with this, though, Sonia? I think you ought to speak your mind and tell him exactly how you feel. Toa? My, and here I thought you weren't the assertive type. Looks like the Artemis teachers are having some relationship talk. We probably shouldn't bother them right now. Your feelings are valid too, and I think you should make them known. Toa's exactly right. I think your quote-unquote selfishness is warranted in this situation. Yes, you might be right. Not that Kurt. Kurt as in brusque. Uskin to the point.
I haven't seen him around lately.
50 years after the Orbital Revolution, mankind now takes its first step in a new frontier and toward a new future.
Not Amelia Harding here. The rocket that'll take me to space is gonna launch from right here at Center Space Base.
I take great pride in my...
At long last, I finally got it. A food cart by me, from me, and for me. I took the tortillas Gordon taught me how to make and added them to my certified primo twist to it. Taco naysayers can call it junk food all they want. And if it's delicious, then as far as I'm concerned, it's a luxurious high-class dish. I should be riding the highest of high in my life, and yet, that stupid Shino is nowhere to be found, and trust me, I've searched high and low. Show yourself, coward. We're supposed to be having a taco off. She, seems pretty upset, doesn't she? Now that I think about it, though, I haven't seen Shino lately. Yeah, I hear she's out of town right now. Don't know all the details, but her regulars around here are pretty bummed because of it. I finally have the means to beat Shino's bar, and she's not here! Ugh! Quit hiding and fight, coward, or I'm going to tell everyone how much of a sore winner you are.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. Damn you, Shino. Where do you even get that stuff?
You're going back to the Empire soon, right, Julian? Man, I'm gonna miss you. Yes, but it's not like this will be our last time seeing each other. Whenever you two decide to come to the Empire, I'll be happy to show you around. Sounds good. We can use that chance to find some good filming spots too. But anyway, we'll hammer out the details on that later. We still have our Longlai educational visitation ahead of us. Let's enjoy the rest of the time we have together. Right, for sure. So the school's going to Longlai this year, but isn't it a little early for the annual visitation trip? Yes, it was moved ahead to have it align with the space program, though we still don't know the actual launch date yet. Oh yeah, I can see why they'd want to do that, with Longlai being so close to the space base and all. You're gonna come on, yes? Or are you still on the fence? I'm not sure. I've been putting off deciding on it, though I do have my part-time job to worry about. Ugh, like I've told you before, you don't need to factor us into your decision. And vaguely, admittedly. By the way, Lyle, vaguely, Raxor, so yeah. By the way, Lyle, you have a scooter, right? Yeah, got one after saving up money from my part-time job. You can hitch a ride if you want. There's a free spot on the back. Really? Yeah. This is gonna be one of my last chances to hang out with my bro Julian for a while. Guess that means we gotta make it count. No time to mope. Oh, there's fun to be had. Good attitude to have. Julian has helped me a ton with the movie I'm filming. I haven't really done much in the way of paying him back. I'll need to thank him for think of some ideas. The educational visitation will be the last major thing I do before I head home. I need to prepare accordingly and then enjoy it as much as possible. That way I can leave with no regrets. Oh. Mina started attending Sunday school this year. I was a little worried about how she'd do in the classroom, but she's made some friends and seems to be enjoying it. I've since become acquainted with the other mothers, and they've been giving me some good advice. Yesterday was so much fun. Let's play again sometime, Mina. Okay, I'll tell you the rest of the story when I came up with next time. Yay, your stories are always really interesting. I can't wait. Oh, right. Should I tell her about the event? Huh? What event? Tell me, tell me. Okay, my mom told me about this, but... Uh-huh. The next step of Project Startaker is launching a manned rocket. Initially, there was a plan to have cars with video monitors stationed around the city the day of, but the launch was suddenly moved up. An official date for it hasn't even been set in stone yet. It really grinds my gears. Don't they know the EPD needs time to prepare for this? We'll need a pen a strategy for managing foot and vehicular traffic with the riot police. I fear we have some long days ahead of us. We haven't even been given a schedule yet, but we need to move forward with preparation with or without it. Incidentally, the crime rate has been at an all-time low since April. We've apprehended many who were involved with the anti-immigration movement, so public safety has been higher than ever. No doubt this is thanks to our daily efforts. I want the citizens to feel secure. Uh-huh. Oh, look, Amelie, look, there's so many people here. Yes, I see. Do try to contain yourself in public if you would. Such an enthused display only serves to draw stares from everyone around us. Must I remind you that the tour has yet to even begin? Sure, but this is my first time visiting the capital. Can you blame me for being a little excited? Whoa, check out that huge screen over there. Oh, and above it says Orbital Cafe. Ooh, and is that a giant tower I see in the distance? Ah, food stalls. Come on, let's get something. But wait a minute, Nelly. We'll be late for the meetup. Ever since I started attending the Music Academy in Arashion, I haven't had a chance to do any traveling. I'm so happy she invited me on this tour. Having Amelie here with me makes the trip all the better. Though it's true there are many things here which can't be found in Arashion, I hardly expected Nelly to react with such childlike glee. Having said that, I won't say I dislike this ingenuous side of her. Much the opposite, in fact. That she could be exposed to many sights unseen is why I invited her in the first place. I suppose I'll have to take the lead during our travels. Okay. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna have to ignore that thingy for now. Hello, Melise. Please, it's been a while, but what's with that outfit? Oh, I'm so very glad you asked, former boss. Today's my first day as a tour guide. Quitting my old job was the best decision I ever made. Now I'm working for a travel agency. I can roam around as much as I want. Did you really call and arrange a meetup just to rub that in my face? Well, that doesn't matter. It's good to see yours doing well. It seems that that line of work really will suit you much better. Yes, it absolutely will. Your incompetent subordinate is entering a whole new world and living her best life. And I'm glad to hear it. I wish you well. I managed to get my level 1 guide qualification and the class 2 commercial license for large vehicle operation in only 3 months. It's almost time to set off. I'm going to make this the best trip ever. I'm sure you will. Do your best out there. Seems Melise was just looking for someone to brag to. I mean, yeah. Melise used to work for us, but she's always had that travel bug. That's why she decided to switch jobs. Honestly, I feel like this new job will suit her much better. She and the higher-ups were always at odds. I'll have to be on the sly about it, but I'm going to cheer her on.
Maybe I should get an orbital scooter too.
Hey, I'm guessing by the looks of you, you're a tourist. But that ain't a knock. You've got some immaculate fashion sense, let me tell you. Who? I know your type. The cooler than cool, untamed party animal. Well, am I right or am I right? Oh, you have me pegged. If my Adios-given charms are that obvious, perhaps I'll try to make a name for myself here in the capital. From here forward, you can address me as the Prince of Pickup Lines. Just kidding. Or am I? Yeah, I'm starting to get some serious vibes of not so great people. So I'm like, Good one. Yes, I think you'll find in our humble establishment more than to your liking. We've got a horde of horny girls needing to help polish the old scepter. What better way to make some memories during your trip, huh? Oh, God. That line. Yeah. Oh. Thought he looked familiar. The moment I set foot in the Republic, I get hit up by a barker. How funny. Okay, I'll ride this party wave straight to the top, is what I want to say. But I do have somewhere to be later. What to do. Yeah. He seems more it's weird that they gave him like a full-on portrait, so I'm like, he's gonna be a major character later it seems. I have an eye for untapped talent like none other, but this good sir is positively teeming with it. The door of opportunity sits in front of him, waiting to be thrust open. When it comes to souvenirs, it doesn't get much better than that. Oh, and between you and me, we've even got some off-menu hardcore options, if you're into that kind of thing. I know my memory sucks, but I am blanking on recognizing him, honestly. Ah! Crossbow. C. Oh, hey, Aaron, how goes things? Looks like you're pretty busy. So, what can I get for you today? Salves? Love potions? My patented eternal youth pills? You name it, I've got it. How about some medicine for chronic lying? A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it. Business seems to be treating you well. You got any intel in stock? I know you've got underworld connections by the truckload. You mean my Hayway contacts from Lumport? Honestly, I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program boom, anyone and everyone's crawled out of the woodwork. Also, Gao Long's new family has been setting examples left and right. Hayway certainly knows a thing or two about maneuvering, I'll say that. They damn well do. Ooh, I heard something similar from Sid. It seems like things have settled down over there. now that their family has been accepted. Yeah, and I hear things are the same as ever over at the Gekka school. But that's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a lowly pharmacist. If you need any meds, I've got you covered. Oh yeah, I hear my little sister Xiaoling is coming here tomorrow. I think I'm going to be in for another sleep-inducing lecture. Woe is me. Yeah, you've got my sympathies there. Sounds like that would be a royal pain in the ass. That's putting it mildly. How can I get out of it? If I'm remembering correctly, Li Lian was the eldest son of the Gekka school's head. Yeah, he said he abandoned that path, but Xiaoling still isn't willing to accept it, sounds like.
What can I get for you today?
Purifying spice. 2000 HP recovery in all status elements. At this point, that's a full heal.
Please come back soon.
Welcome to the Western Department Store. Seems we're in for another hot spell today. We've installed a new air conditioning unit last year, so even in this heat, your shopping experience with us will be a comfortable one. Moreover, we have an event on the roof right now. Not to toot our own horn, as it were, but it's quite the hit. If you have a moment, please take a look. From the outset, this event has not only been a delight to our customers, but our vendors as well. There's nothing in all the world that makes us happier than putting a smile on people's faces. In a way, one could think of this department store as the bridge that connects customers and manufacturers together. My husband recently returned from his business trip. Seems like he'll be home for a while. It's been some time since I last got to flaunt my skills as a housewife. This store has quite the wide selection to choose from. It's a great help at times like these. My husband makes good money, but he is often away on business. Our lifestyle doesn't have a natural rhythm to it. Due to something related to an upcoming launch, his business trip was canceled. That hardly ever happens. Maybe I can splurge a bit on these organic ingredients and whip up something nice for the occasion. We have imported goods. Please take a look. Recently, due to the space craze, they have had multiple requests to stock goods related to it. We do carry a limited number of daily use items, but seeing as my background is in farming, this is well outside my wheelhouse, and it seems complicated to boot. We've had a large influx of tourists from abroad. The Republic will be broadcasting this rocket launch all over, right? Then I reckon those people are here so they can witness such a historic moment.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
All right. We're entering the hottest part of the year, so consider trying our summer wear, made from breathable fabric designed to keep you cool. As it happens, functional high-spec clothing is the latest fashion. Some of the bigger name brands have started including them in their lineups, and the designs have been excellent. Why not give them a try? Hey, in the interest of enjoying your summer in comfort?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay, this is all just the basic shit.
Please stop by again.
I finally found myself the boyfriend of my dreams, deep pockets and all. Now I just need to figure out what to wear for our next date. It is what I wish I could say, but nope, still single and sad. Okay. See? I decided to install one of those dating app things that are all the rage these days. One time this flying heart thing from some guy I've never seen before popped up on my screen. It freaked me the heck out. Oh, this dress is great. Shame about the price tag, though. If I could bag myself a guy loaded with fat stacks, I'd make him buy it for me. Wait, no. That's what the old Beth would say and think. Stop that, me. At the same time, I feel like my chance for finding any boyfriend, loaded or not, are deader than dead.
Fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers. Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Oh, it's the next floor that has it.
See for yourselves.
And
What would you like?
these whole conversations are just kind of there
Please stop by
at
again
this
sometime.
point.
Hey, look. They're showing off the Orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh. Interesting. They're kind of cute.
Welcome. Here we have the smash hit Lino scooters on display. Hey, they've got all the popular colors, so give them a look. Hello there. You're welcome to take any of these for a test ride. You'll find they feel nothing like Orbital bikes. They're really quite revolutionary. Oh, but you will need a simple license to ride one. When you want to buy a scooter, come find me and I'll get you sorted. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
All right. Now that we've done that.
Vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers.
Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It's like the whole world's flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. So have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises, and not just at Baratier Air Base. Don't know much more than that, though. Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing those because of the incident in the spring, or maybe they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, if you pick up anything else, I'll let you. If I pick up anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you've got any weapon needs, you know where to find me.
Your attention please.
Purchasing weapons, which we've already been doing.
Fresh vegetables.
Huh? Zypha call? Hey, if it isn't that the guild's number? Arkwright, I'm glad I got a hold of you. Oh, it's the guild receptionist guy. Not often I get a call from you. What's up? Did something happen? Yes, actually, a pressing matter has arisen, and Jin and Fee are no longer here to deal with it. To sum it up, I was on the phone with Alvis and Regina a moment ago. Something concerning has happened. Concerning how? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city's outskirts? Yes, they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. One moment I was talking with Alvis as they had crossed off the last place on their list, and the next, the call suddenly dropped. I had then tried to reach Regina's number, but to no avail. Gotcha. I'm guessing pulling Jin and Clausel away from whatever they're doing is off the table. You would be correct. They're both tied up at the moment, unfortunately. Be that as it may, it sounds as though they may be caught up in your own work. Herc, one of them will surely be back in time, so Not so fast. You actually called it a good time. We just hit a good stopping point. We'll do this for you, but fair warning, my rates aren't cheap, in case you didn't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Worry not. You'll have not only my gratitude, but a rewarding for a king, so to speak. As I recall, they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the Leve River. I bid you good luck. I really hope Elvis and Regina are okay. Normally I wouldn't stress this since they're pretty tough, but yeah. So we go in by car, right? Yep. Once we're ready, we'll hop in my pickup and head over to the western outskirts. Western outskirts has been added to the travel menu. Going there will allow...
If you need something custom made,
will allow
I
us
got
to
you
do
covered.
that. So, Gunner's belt.
Your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables,
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
sourced from farmers. Look no further.
By the way, you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zect Arms after the incident in the spring? Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed some light on said shakeup? Wish I could. Afraid I'm just as in the dark about that as you, though. But what I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. Oh, that sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. I presume some of us have ended up on the shelves of the Blacklight District's vendors? Yep, definitely. And there's mumblings that one part also made its way into the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller, too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Well, that's about all I got. If you want to know more, you'll have to dig into it on your own. Oh, one more thing. I heard the part that got in a high-spec prototype. It was an invention in that Rosalie woman made by mistake. Ah, yes. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zect Arms, who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. Not very many. Honestly. I'll have to check in a bit. I thought she had been arrested, though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail, and she fled the country after that. Haven't heard anything about her since. The fact that the old biddy actually made it out is shady as hell. I know running with her tail between legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove useful in fights. Fair point. In that case, might be worth keeping an eye out for it. Though that would require us working out the identity of the seller who's got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. When we've got Diddly Squad on the lead front. Wait, there is that person who helped with Humes' bike. Hey, if there's one place that I'd have a connection on both sides, it would be his hardware store. He's got a pretty wide spread of goods, too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by.
Commencing mission.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
Ah!
Store.
So I've started a side quest.
Currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come
Oh, yeah.
and participate.
Cataract Wave. That would mean heading to... Whoops. That will mean heading to Sedan, because I will need to get to... Maybe not Sedan. Oh, which is it? Oh, not Quincy. Vern! There we go. Is that... No, it is at Station Street? Oh. Never mind. And then I went the wrong way. Yeah, Orbital Cafe. Duh.
Project Star Taker.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Whoops. I can buy Hydro Cannon right now.
Glad I was able to help you out.
Alright, well, let's see who I should give that to. It would make, excuse me, it would make the most sense if I were to, Well, I've got Fairy on healing, on revive, and I've also got Aaron with a revive too. So yeah, I can afford to do that. Well, once I get better stuff, then it's gonna be replaced, obviously. That's usually how I operate. And obviously we're just gonna do all the side quests because duh.
Let's see what we got.
Prescribed part-time plight. I took in a shady part-time job, a delivery job, and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got at the Mira, my personal information was stolen. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waiting in the back alley near the station. Oh, there's Forest BG. Part-time delivery job. When I think of clandestine delivery persons, she is the one who always springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this Forest BG. At least I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately and that I'd classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into and hearing what our prospective client has to say. Want to see if there's any. Whoops. Huh. All right. Well, you know what?
Heading to the
I want to check a couple of things here. Ha! We'll do this one first.
Pardon me.
Think you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, I got ties to the less than illicit types, but the weapons I sell are all properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you couldn't get your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or other. I won't deny it, but the goods Zect Arms puts out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. So sorry, but if that's what you're after, you'll have to look elsewhere. Damn shame. He never explicitly stated that he doesn't have any on hand, though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazan's a guy. But for whatever reason, he's been dodgy about it. Maybe we should try to strike up a deal anyway. If we are in need of a bargaining chip, perhaps it would behoove us to speak with the police. It may yield us useful intelligence, given that they're likely given their likely vigilance for Zect Arms' merchandise. We also know someone in Old Town with a penchant for components. He might have more details, too.
Let's be on our way.
I guess I didn't need to go there. I just picked the first thing that popped up.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest.
Alright, there we go.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight.
Let me ask you something.
Heh, oh, Yazan, that sounds like him, alright. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have qualms about handling waves is that precarious as is. So what do you think Yazan's planning to do with the Zect Arms weapons he's got on hand, then? Disassemble them into their base components and sell them off, if I had to hazard a guess. That approach carries far, far less risk than the alternative. Though I can't help but find it a tad wasteful. How so? Is it that the components themselves are low in value, perhaps? Precisely. Zect Arms tends to use counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one could argue the ZA's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of said parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. In other words, there's overwhelmingly more profit to be had selling the weapons in their finished state. Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for the helpful tip. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Let's be on our way.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Our reports indicate that the armaments used by Almada's leaders were manufactured by Zect Arms. I hit the wrong one, and for the record. We'll have to keep a close eye on things to make sure such heinous weapons aren't misused again.
Got something to ask you.
Carrying a product manufactured by Zect Arms could be in violation of the law, depending on your situation. Really? The counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning that there are even more reasons where someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Unknown purpose, like if you weren't using it or selling it. It sounds like that would apply. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. I could see how the law might make that assumption anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval, but it'll be harder if the weapon was made by Zect Arms. I never know what you're thinking, but you fixers be careful, alright? Don't worry about us. We're honest citizens. We'd never do anything dangerous like that. So you say. Sure sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. Yazan probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so we might be able to persuade him to part with it. Okay, I think that's enough info now. So it'd be better to sell without taking it to pieces, and there's a risk of holding on to it. This should give me a leg up in the negotiations. Right, Central Marsh.
Heading to the objective.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Let's have a look.
I always forget shard search is a thing.
This is kind of fun.
A little birdie told me.
I see. I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's in my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I can still walk away with a tidy profit. But at the very least, I'm sure you all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well, since you went to all the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool, appreciate that. So you had it all along, but why? Hey, to be honest, it was pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous having these things on the open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I had planned to dismantle and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me in that much of a loss. Is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you for the right price. I do still run a business here. Let's see, how about 900 Mira? I've got enough for that. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll take it. I admit, buying something Rosalie made leaves a sour as hell taste in my mouth, but if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to testing it out. Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you want to disable the limiter? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because admittedly its handling is a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call the weapon in layperson friendly. With the limiter on, its output is only so-so, but even then, it doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. Incidentally, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, then its raw offensive output will increase exponentially, but it will come with a few corresponding drawbacks, yes? Exactly, and FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So, you want to play it safe and leave it on, or are you willing to take the gamble? That's a good question. I'm assuming that we'll be gaining the weapon and it'll be a higher power if I remove the limiter, but it'll give me chaos points, and then gray if I go the other way. Yeah, we'll remove it. Fuck it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. This weapon's one of a kind, so I want to bring out the full potential. You got it. Just know you're doing this at your own peril. If something happens, it's got nothing to do with me, alright? Sure, that's fine. Python Z. Appreciate your business. I trust a Spriggan to handle it with finesse. Thanks for all this. Sorry for asking so much of you. No, not at all. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for giving you grief. Alright, I hope to see you again.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah. Called that. So, wow, Chaos is the first thing I leveled. That's ironic. Alright.
Let's get going.
Alright, back to Station Street, because now we've got that part-time thing to deal with.
I should get an Orbital scooter too.
Did you need me for something? Wait a sec, you're the Spriggan guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw your 4SPG. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, as a start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job. But it turns out it wasn't exactly legal. Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orbital network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet. But when I saw the new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across an advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the orb mail I got. Then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place and they deposit 5,000 Mira into my account. At first, I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. Threat, huh? They've got it down to a science. They sent you more Mira too, right? Yes. I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys, and the guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, you might be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me, Van. Yeah, that's not even a question. We're doing this. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it in my own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then, we're going to need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. Slightly calmer, Cold was then able to relay more information about the case. After which, the group had him wait in the back alleyway. A delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yes, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the orbital scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into this scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. Only clue we've got is the message Colt showed us is from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted. But some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is that someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is, the Sedan district. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Time to solve some problems.
Go, go, go!
How's that project coming along?
Guessing. Up here somewhere? No. That won't be it. It's down here somewhere.
Well, I understand why you might think that. Consider this.
What? Oh, the underground parking lot. I didn't even know this was a thing.
Pardon me.
They want me to take this briefcase somewhere outside the city lines? Damn it, their demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think that you can get away from us. Ugh, shit. How did it come to this? Huh? A blank message? No doubt about it, that's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan. I've got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. I bet you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing. Nothing! Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 Argonder. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver I've heard about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Coles are in roughly the same boat, although it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious, but the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, as I was in too deep. So they don't just use personal information to back you into a corner, they exploit your guilt and fear as well. Oh, when I get my hands on these guys. Guess we better follow the stench and inch back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. That all depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There's surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup is and how they forced you to transport the case, opening it might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. Hey, that's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it, I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions. Please help me. A gun. Weapon trafficking. And they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. I mean, how did I get caught up in something like this? If the police had pulled me over even once, then all the blame would be put onto you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty damn common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on attaché case complete. Observation: scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction: 78% chance attaché case has passed through Central Marsh. Oh, the Central Marsh. I guess Fio would be familiar with it. It's seen as though they sometimes do grocery runs for Montmartre. But I can't really think of many hiding spots. It's those that rats like them could hole up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low. Oh, but keep sending them updates like you're still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. Phew, now that I've handed over the case, I've got to prepare myself. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I believe in you guys. Good luck.
Then let's head over.
Alright, let's do it. Sand particles in the air are a confirmed 97% match for the analyzed odor residue on the attaché case. Well, it sounds like we made the right call coming here to do shard searches. Now, let me just register the metallic scent of the gun in the app, and done. We're good to go. Great. Alright, let's get searching.
It's searching time. It's searching time.
Hey.
Now where?
Scent continues beyond the door. Seems this connects to the old sewer system. Must be the place then. If everyone's ready, let's jump them. Yeah. No reason to hold back. Let's go. Oh, let's kick their asses. So it was you guys, the Doller family. Who are you? It's that damn Spriggan! Why is he here? This is the gang that Roland was part of before he was arrested for the Aramis incident. So, you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was, all psyched up for a big shot mastermind showdown, but you're just the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we fought a million times before. Say that again, I dare you! We've had enough trouble as is being on the police and guild's radar, or thanks to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're going to let you ruin this Golden Egg Lane scheme we thought up on our own. Uh-huh. On your own? Gathering people's personal info, using fear to force them to commit crimes? Buddy, that's right out of Almada's playbook. You might just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. Now, for the dirt you have on all the people you've dragged into your criminal enterprise, you're going to give it all to us. And we want all the hardware you used for these jobs too. Go to hell. You think we're going to let you stop us? 8 hostiles confirmed. We'll have to intercept them quickly. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just get this over with.
Get lost! Shit, don't pay for that!
I'll support you. Now it's my move.
Show me what you got.
How do I swap again? Shoot. I forget.
How about a nice dirt now?
Oh, right.
Pull out all the stuff.
Let's go with Brissette.
It's up to you now. Leave this to me. No!
How about a nice dirt now?
Infinity Seeker. Let's see.
I shall
Hit
end
again.
this. It's over. Infinity Seeker!
Impossible!
Here I go.
There a line one? Yes, there is.
Balls in your court.
Target locked.
Impossible!
Miss Alfayette.
Have some more! Ow! Nice! Moving on up.
Van learned in Kelpic Pummel. Ugh, they're tough. Our money! Phew, hostile suppressed. Ha, this is really all they're good for? Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. Obviously, we're gonna wipe the data and, well, you know what? We could use some law, so we're gonna wipe the data and leave it to the guild. We made an agreement with our clients. Their personal information and records of their criminal activity goes. But as for the rest of it, might as well let the guild decide. You're right. Hey, and they can decide what to do with them too. We should cooperate with the police too, so that they can make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's a good idea. They dealt with the Dolar family and left. They returned to their client to make a report. Can't believe you were able to solve it so quickly. Thank you. So, we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. You should be okay. We erased all the dirt they had on you, and the police and the guild will handle the rest. You're even better than the rumors say. How can I ever thank you? We're just glad we were able to find a workable solution. Let's hope you've learned your lesson, and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you find on the net. Plus, if you work hard for your Mira, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right, I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Yep, that's what I figured. Gray is going to be the next one to level, I feel. Alright. So we got those done now. So that's cool. I guess that's it. The only thing left is connecting, is doing one of these two connect events. And as much as I like Bearguard, yeah, no, I gotta do the present for Agnes. I'm gonna trust that Rexor's right, and I'm not gonna have to worry about missing connect events. Ven's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their time as they pleased. Ven taking a stop by Montmartre. Alright, here's the money for Agnes's present. I'll pay for the rest if it ends up costing more than that, so feel free to let Yume pick out whatever she likes. You got it. Yums has been pretty psyched about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get... Hey, Ven. Hey, Ven. What's up, Victor? If you may want something, buy it with this. Well, we'll be surrounded by shops, I'm sure. She'll be tempted by something or another. That's not what I mean. Yume is old enough now to be the one giving gifts. But it's her first time, so I want to reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration of her growth. You understand me? Loud and clear. Once we pick out Agnes's gift, I'll get you something. But, isn't 1,000 Mira a little much? And what's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil Yume? Fair enough. If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it. Alright, boy, you really dote on the girl, don't you? Man, hurry up! Let's go! You heard the girl, go! Get your truck! Jeez. So, where do you want to start, Yums? I want to look at all kinds of stuff, so let's go to the marsh. This works for me. Reminds me of when we bought it at your bike. Never did end up buying anything in the marsh back then. But I take it you got an idea of what you're looking for? Yep, after thinking a whole bunch about what Agnes likes, I remembered something. A photo album, huh? Makes sense to me. Agnes is the type to treasure her memory, so I'd say this is a good pick. Yeah. Do you think she'll like it? Definitely. You'd better give it to her yourself, too. I bet that'll make her even happier. Sorry to keep you waiting. Was this design the design you would like? Yes, I'd like that one, please. Wonderful. That'll come to 100 Mira. It's exactly how much Paulette gave me. Man, this sure is a snazzy design. Exactly the kind of thing that Agnes would like. You've got a good eye, so what made you pick this one? I wonder. I guess I just saw it and thought she'd love this. Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive. How should I say it? I guess you really do get at people. Huh? Ah. Is that a toy camera? What, you want one? Yeah, but today's supposed to be about buying a present for Agnes. Come on, you're still a kid. You don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's grab one, and consider it a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnes. Really? Thanks, man. One of our new model toy cameras, right? That'll be 2,000 Mira. Man, that's twice as much as Victor gave me. Whatever. Now's not the time to be cheap. Ugh, when did I become such a damn softie? It's Yume, Van. And Yume is the reason you became a damn softie. And honestly, I'm here for it. 100%. Here you go, 2,000 Mira. Thanks, Van. Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself. But today's not my birthday. Let me put it this way. You've given me the pleasure of watching you grow up. I'm just returning the favor. And heck, your grandpa's so happy you'd think it was your birthday. I'm growing up? Sure are. Might be hard to see from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. You look like you're really enjoying yourself. So, what made you suddenly want a camera? Well, I want to make lots of memories. Where is this coming from? I mean, making memories you can hold on to is a great idea. What sorts of memories do you find important, Yume? Well, I've got a whole bunch, like memories with Mommy and Grandpa. And the most recent memories is from when everyone started coming here. You mean Agnes and the rest of the gang, yeah? Yep. I mean, ever since they came, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about stuff I never knew and show me all kinds of stuff I've never seen. Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too. Can't deny things have become pretty exciting around here for all three of you. And if you and everybody else had never moved in, then Maxim and Mommy would never have gotten as close as they are now. Yums was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came into the picture. So I bet it means a lot to her to have my assistants making things more lively.
For me, my memories from right now are the most important ones. I never ever want to forget them. And I want Agnes to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
That's so. Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. If you treasure the now that much, then I'm sure Agnes would love to hear about it. So you should make sure to let her know how you feel. Got it? That'll help her birthday party be the best as it can be.
Yep, of course.
I guess that's kind of the whole point of the party. What took you so long, Van? Did you help her buy a present? Oh, Yume, that sure is a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you? Uh-huh. He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa. Haha, I'm glad you liked the present I got you. Jeez, I'm not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Hey, Van, come here. Here's the extra 1,000 Mira for the camera. Take it. No, I'm good. I don't mind. No, you're taking it. That was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying. Got it? Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it out for her. You're just going to have to live with going half and half on Yume's present with me. Hey, here's to celebrating her growth. Oh, you might have picked it out for her, but I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place. And Grandpa, what's the matter? It's nothing, Yums. It's nothing, Yume. Huh? Just, yup. Okay, I kind of unironically like that, and I keep forgetting to put points on the board. So let's fix that up here. the bonding events. Honestly, enough said. Honestly, enough said. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Right. There we go. Ah. I did give it last time, so I'm actually going to give it this time, too. While I'm here. So, yeah. The down-to-earth side quests are also a positive. Because, again, when the side quests are as well, well designed to show a down-to-earth perspective, I really do like that. And I think that's worthy of praise. I always have and I always will. Alright. Van's maximum HP went up by 500. Damn! That is damn worth it. Holy crap.
Very well. Come on.
Let's do this. Maybe I should get an Orbital School.
Two topic cases
Chalk one up.
closed. 50
Good
CLM chains and 20,000 damage done. Cool. Alright. Just party. Ah, no. There we go.
Right.
Okay, here goes.
Let's do this.
Oh, he's just gonna say it about the thingy. Alright. Let's head to the outskirts. Let's get going. I can keep going for a little bit more. After a quick stop at the office, Vin's group piled into his truck and drove along the expressway to the western outskirts of the capital. Western outskirts of Edith.
Whoa! This place is so cool! I can even see Treon Tower from here!
Chill out, small fry. It's just a bit of greenery. Though I guess it is a pretty okay view, now that I look at it.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is. It has a population of around 850,000 people, correct?
Yes, that's right. Supposedly it's grown by about 80,000 in the last few years or so.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
But let's save the chit-chat for later. Seems they haven't left the area, at least. It's one of the guild's land carriers. Doesn't look like it's broken down or anything. I don't see Alvis or Regina anywhere. Where could they be? Tetra? Are you experiencing some sort of orbital wave interference? Affirmative. However, network noise remains at a near imperceptible level. Yet Hazel said the call randomly dropped. Yeah, something stinks about this whole thing. No doubt about it. Huh? What are those sounds? Sword clanging and orbital arts coming from the other side of that hill. So that's where they're at. Guess we're just cleaning house. Ugh, and it doesn't sound like we're getting roughed. They're getting roughed up or anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're in danger, but still. Well, we've come all this way. We might as well pop in and check on them. Let's make our way across and finish up this gig. Right. I'll need your help too, Saros.
Let's get this rolling. Take that!
Here to help. Slow ass, here's a little more.
At your service.
Have some more.
Here.
That's what you get.
You kept that tight, Aaron. Take that! Snooze, you lose. Aaron, got it! You picked the wrong guy to fight. Watch it. That one's big.
Hell, I'm not the only one thinking the father is way stronger than usual, right?
Okay, yep. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
We had best remain vigilant. I'm stronger than ever!
Zephyr Edge.
Hell, I'm not the only one thinking the father's way stronger than usual, right?
Report. Communication disruptions have increased slightly.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, yep. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
We had best remain vigilant.
Alright, so now we're full on, got a whole bunch of trash mobs.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
That is probably gonna start bugging me.
I see me some small fries.
Give it a rest.
We'll have to see how it looks when the Garten comes into play later. Jesus! Get over here.
That'll complete. Let's hurry on ahead.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Be careful. Nothing wants me.
Now you've done it.
Ah, crap.
You'll pay for that. Get him on, yes?
Yeah, there.
Have some more.
You won't get away with this.
Activating ZOC.
Ah.
It's not over. There we go.
Here to help.
Ah! Yeah, the status effect fetish is starting to show up.
Have some more. Barry, now.
There we go. At your service.
My chance.
Ah, come on.
You have this.
Might as well see really in Halo in action.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Uh-huh. Anyways, let's go ahead and
Shock one up.
have this achievement. Infinity Seeker was the other one. There we go. Okay. Alright. So, Infinity Seeker and Brilliant Halo are definitely there and awesome. But yeah, let's not mince words when it comes to the scaling exp and the status effect fetish. So. All right.
Take this! Aaron, right on! Nice! That went great!
Pretty hot shit, Van.
That is a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Look at this. Look at that. Oof. Not only are they stronger, but there's a fuck ton of them.
Take this! Ready to rumble! Take this!
Oh.
Here to help.
Hello.
I'll cover you.
Not yet!
Okay!
Take it home, Fairy! Slow ass!
Aaron! Here goes. Initiating drive. At your service. Easy target. Stream forth.
Here goes.
Here's the. You won't get away with this. I'll support you.
Here goes.
Oh, come on. Seal can even affect spells? That was supposed to be the whole point of Seal. Was it only affects your...
Here goes.
Fuck off. Oh my god, can you stop spamming the fucking...
Get that!
If you would.
Here goes.
Ugh.
Come on, yes?
At your service.
Sucker! They're stunned! Barry, now! You got
Just getting warmed up.
That was tough. Let's get this rolling. Take ready to
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Gotcha!
It should be safe for now. So many. This could get tricky.
Gotcha! Not done yet.
I'm I'm way out of your league.
Aquaverse. Alright. Art strength +5 and cuts post delay after water arts hurts by 30%.
Beginning
Take that!
You can win right now.
Next! Gotcha! Take down!
Done yet.
Take down! Let's finish the job! Aaron! Nice! That went great!
You kick butt, man!
Ready to rumble!
Ooh. And yet, there's still crap tons of them are all around. Oof.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'll give it my best. Praise Arusha and the flame.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's take this roll. Not done yet.
Job well done, everybody.
Now we're talking. That was tough. Gotcha. There. You're going just done. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Aaron, got it.
Get the hell out of here. All right.
Beginning contact.
Take this. Ready to roll, Miss Sun. Take this. Let's clinch. Got it.
I won't stop here. Huh? What's that light?
It's done now. Let's finish the job. Lose you lose.
Zero arts, huh?
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, yeah.
You all good?
You saved me.
I'll take that.
Here goes. Aaron!
There we go.
Stronger than ever.
Well, what'd you expect? Looks like some good loot.
Deploying shards. You're up, Aaron. even, Van! There it is.
Nice. And there's Vandalize Raid X going up. And we've got an Arts Driver. So, oh, this is effectively our changing up what we've got. I would lose Refreshing Veil. Oh. No, I would lose access to Crest now, and I wouldn't gain Desert Edge, Desert's Edge, or Plasma Sphere. Okay. I'll keep in mind, but I won't bother with it.
Shock one up.
Alright. Alright. Got so many.
I'll give it my best.
Still got so many enemies to deal with. There we go.
You the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Let's get this rolling. Snooze, you lose. Follow up.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to
Watch
fight.
out. That enemy looks
Ah.
strong.
Didn't mean to do that.
Later, sucker. Take this. Follow up.
Leave it.
Get him on, yes.
There.
Have some more.
Ooh.
Have some more.
Here's a little more.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up, huh, Fairy?
Celestial Bomb. Very nice. Those are pretty pricey even right now, so.
I see me some small fries.
Let's get this rolling.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
We gonna get a move on or what? I see me some small fries.
I kind of want to just clear out all of the enemies around here. Honestly. Not for
Job well
grinding
done,
purposes,
everybody.
just kind of a let's do it. Why not kind of thing.
Shock one up.
Oh damn! I should really hit a frickin' I should really open up some more slots.
That one looks tough. Let's get this rolling. Snooze, you lose. They're stunned. Take it home, Fairy!
Keep it up. It's working.
Gotcha!
Aaron! Go for it! Here goes. Yeah! There! Easy target!
You'll be sorry for that!
There we go.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Ready to rumble!
All right.
Let's get to work! Gotcha!
Victory's ours!
One more!
I'm way out of your league. Looks like some good loot.
Okay. Green pendulum. Whoops. Looks like we have gotten it down to just these last few.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Possible triple negative. Ooh. Interesting, Raxor. Or, I'm curious what it makes you think a triple negative is incoming, but... Also, is it story or gameplay? Oh, no. I'm no accusations here, Raxor.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
No accusations here, Raxor. Or, because... yeah.
Ready to rumble.
It's reality. Yeah. They were interesting. I'm not very good at dealing with them, obviously, but they were actually interesting. Alright, let's learn some recipes here. Might as well use these damn things. Who could use an HP boost? Yeah, we'll give that to you. Strength. Fairy, we'll give that to you. And Fortitude is defense. Obvious choice is obvious for that one. Alright, now, let's go over here.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Alright.
Love me a sugar rush.
That was very well made.
Do I have any other CP restorers? Yes, I do.
That was very well made.
Okay, that's it for my CP restorers. Yeah. I haven't quite gotten that pattern down pat yet. As you might imagine. Well, actually... why hold off? Oh, I might as well just...
I'm stuffed.
fully do that. There we go. +2 to all party members.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Okay. So that's what full looks like. Okay. All right. Alrighty, so now that we've fully healed and raised our gourmet rank, so that way we can gain points, let's see what we got here.
Is that them?
Yeah. Even if I hit the respawn, they don't show back up. Huh. Interesting.
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
Yeah. Yeah, I've encountered like 3 or 4 of them just in the amount of time I've been playing. And we're still only in the first.
Good as new.
We're only in the first act still. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and start modifying my orbment. Because, yeah, I've gained a lot of frickin' points. So let's upgrade the second column. Column for everybody. Maybe while we're here. That's just gonna increase the EP. So there's no reason not to. I've got the frickin' quartz for it. Oh. Bearguard. There we go. You've got an earth one? Let's do that one. I think Rosette's got a wind one. Oh, jeez. Well, I've made some good progress in that, so let's go ahead and ditch my Septium Mass. As to get a fuck ton of money. You owned one equip, and it would cost 6. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Do I want to go for that? And what do I want to go for with that? Because I can only do 3. I guess, yeah, let's see all of my options with that. So, EP cut 2, impede 2, hit 2, mine 2, evade, HP 2. I'm tempted with the HP 2, admittedly. And I'm tempted with Strike 2. Yeah, that's a good point. I should check that. Alright, let's see. What do I... Let's see. Okay, impede. Let's look at your thingies here. So Mirage is what I would do. Resist Fear 2. No, let's see what I can get for Mirage on this one. Goldeneye, Leg Breaker. The Heavenly Fortunes. So moving that down would be a good idea. The defense line, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Seal seems to be what I'm wanting to defend myself against more than anything. So yeah, we're gonna do strike 2. That's what we'll do. Okay, we're gonna go trade for a strike 2. I'm gonna go up to orbit sendings, and we're going to set a strike 2 in Van's defense thing. So that way he can start resisting Seal. Seal has been pissing me off. I've got Fear covered, so that's good. That EP cut 2 is tempting, admittedly. So, resist fear would need a thing. Actually, if I'm doing that, I'm doing it this way. Mine too. And I can stack them, which is always nice to see. Because Agnes is obviously my caster, so duh on that, really. So there we go. We got fear. We got fear here on 2 of the characters done. I can do 1 more. So now I just need to decide what I want to do. Do I want to do an EP cut 2 on her? Okay, well, let's see if I can get 1 more EP cut before I go doing that. And yes, I can easily get a second one. Oh yeah, EP cut is like my go-to. It's the one that I tend to beeline for her immediately. No. And now she has Magical Start on. Deploying shards may grant 2 turns of a small art strength boost. Interesting. Okay. Since I just gave everybody a major boost to EP, which will happen when you which will happen when you unlock massive amounts of slots. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I should jot down a positive for the power progression curve, because we've already seen that really start to be frickin' good already. Hell, even just on the leveling front, Draxor, it's been good. Like, I swear to God, like, my character's like, white damage has literally went up like 300-400 points just from me clearing out all the trash mobs in this area. That's not a joke. They've leveled like twice and that's been true. That should say everything it needs to. Because I think they were doing like 300 and something, and then they ended up doing like 500 and something. Alright. Let's see this. Let's see how bad this thing is. Veorg E+, a deprived Ape King.
Elvis! How did this thing manage to get the upper hand? I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No. I'm not gonna leave you, Elvis!
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's in order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another. But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Understood.
Someone call for pest control?
It's Arkwright Solutions?
What are you doing here?
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay, but I'll still be providing support from there.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready to engage.
Alright, let's do this.
Bring it on!
Contaminated opponent. Enemies infected with the mysterious contamination have vast amounts of HP. They will also recover HP each turn. Really? Oh, God.
It's huge. Looks like this will be a tough fight.
We can't let our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it.
41,000 is
Show
not
us what
too
you're made
bad.
of, Mr. B rank.
Alright. Let's go with... No, let's just go with... Let's just go with Vandalize Ray.
Let's party!
Dude.
At your service.
Just to get that... Just to get that crap out of... Get most of the trash out of here.
Have some more!
I'll take you on.
And yes, I'm not caring about the big guy just yet.
Here's some extra.
There we go.
If you would.
Oh, I should have sniped that. Ah, whatever. Alright.
Keep your head in the game.
Do Phoenix Dance.
Out with the...
Ugh.
That'll cost you.
Get rid of you. Alright.
I ain't letting up.
Oh, I forgot he was still... Oh, he was boosted already. Whatever. That'll do. Oh, he's already got it at Desert's Edge. I didn't even realize that.
Initiating
Alright.
drive.
Please, don't push yourself too hard, Elvis.
No. This is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
Yeah, I have to agree with him on that one. I could give him shit, but no. No. This fucker, this fucking thing needs to go down, and it needs to go down now.
There!
Stream force.
Push back!
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about the Brave Orders thing. Okay, what do we got? We've got Mirage Guard, which is from Mare. For 6 turns, damage is reduced by times 0.3, and recovers 30 HP upon activation. Klein Force will boost our damage by 60% for 6 turns, and restore 30 HP on boot up. Crystal Shell will reduce damage received by 0.3, and then on activation, our HP and EP both will get restored. Klein Force. Or Clean Force, excuse me. Actually, that's an appropriate pronunciation now that I'm saying that out loud because, yeah.
Keep it up. It's I'll dice you up. Get him on, yes.
Ah, I missed. Damn it.
You'll be sorry for that.
Perfect chance.
Activating ZOC.
Oh, come on! Am I really gonna have to activate accuracy and throw up the accuracy and evasion issues negative? Really? Fuck off.
You're around.
My move.
Because I've missed like 5 times it seems in this fight alone, and that's bull.
I'll take you on.
Like 3 to 5 times I frickin' missed. Like once or twice, yeah, okay, but like, I'm not putting it up yet. But we'll see. But if I get any more fucking misses,
my move now. Bonus round.
oh, I didn't even frickin' notice that. What the hell? Ugh.
Keep it going.
Whatever.
Off we go. At your service. Allow me to help.
Right on.
Here to help.
Okay. That case.
At your service.
Lee?
Here's some
Here to help.
If you words.
Alright. I do hate that he's regenning. That does suck. But I honestly don't think this is that bad of a fight, honestly. I mean, yeah, the whole constantly missing thing is idiotic, but if it's because he's been blinding me, well, that's a different story. And I should, speaking of healing, I should probably do that before I lose. Yeah. Van specifically has been blinded, so yeah. No accuracy and evasion issue negative. No. Oh yeah, I forgot about the borders.
At your service. Green Force.
Let's just redo that.
Time to go all out.
And oh, I'm out of EP. Well, all right. We'll take a turn to restore some EP then.
Keep your head in the game.
There. You're up, Aaron. COC activate. Here goes.
Now.
Barry, now. Slow ass.
Oh.
Over here.
At your service. Allow me to help.
my move now.
At your service.
Alright.
Now! Yeah! There!
Sucker!
Here goes. Yeah! There!
Sucker!
Aaron!
Yeah, this fight
There we go.
is not actually all that bad.
That'll cost you.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Because even I've been able to notice that it's like, I'm kind of kicking his ass.
Have some more.
Here to help.
Yeah, apparently.
Here's some
Because, yeah, no, this fight's not negative worthy. Not even remotely. I don't like it. Frickin'. Oh. Barrett killed him on the counterattack! Okay, that was funny.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, God. Alright, let's get through the scenes, then I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at its thingy. And one of the Holocaust leveled up.
That...
That thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Elvis!
Whoa. Regina?
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
Regina.
Oh, we got a lover squirrel on our hands. Quick, somebody grab the popcorn. I mean, I'm not about to complain. I mean, personally. Aw, they're acting all lovey-dovey. This is so cute. This isn't what it looks like. Hey, stop staring at us like that. Carry on, my man. Just pretend we're not even here. Well, we're glad to see you're all right. I have to wonder why a monster that strong would be roaming around so close to the capital. Call from Hazel? But we couldn't get through to him at all just a minute ago. Ah, it's finally went through. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. I assume Arkwright is in part to thank for that. That's right. Sorry to word you like that, Hazel. We didn't do that much, honestly. That being said, we should probably talk about this in a little more depth, considering what happened. Definitely. There was something strange about the monster, and the same can be said about those unstable orbital waves. So, you guys noticed that too, huh? We were trying to get to the bottom of those network disturbances, which led us out here, and that's when we were ambushed. Understood. In any event, Jin and Fee should be returning shortly. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you come by the guild soon? After driving back to Edith with the two bracers in tow, Van's group stopped briefly by the office to drop off Van's pickup truck. They then hopped into another vehicle the guild sent to pick them up, and together they made their way to the Edith Guild branch. I'm assuming this is where Elaine's gonna make her first appearance. I'm just getting that vibe, honestly. I need to AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Alright. So this monster was different somehow from the normal ones, and you're sure about this? Positive. It wasn't at all like the cryptids or even the devils that appeared during the Pandemonium incident. From a glance, it may have looked like any old creepy crawly, but I swear that wasn't the case. I can back him up on that. The hulking beast and its merry band, and were a cut above the usual ones we deal with. And there was also something off with the fodder along the way. Right, I sensed that too. It was like their auras had this roughness to them. I don't really know how else to put it. I think it's an apt descriptor. There was certainly an obstinate quality to them. Yeah, but it's not like they were unkillable, just had to put a little more oomph behind our swings. Jin? Fee? What is it? Do you know something about this? Well, to say we know something would be a stretch, given that we've never run into any monsters like that ourselves. But we have gotten similar reports from other guild branches outside Calvard. Wait, really? Guess this wasn't an isolated incident then. Unfortunately not. The number of reports on the matter are still low at present. However, we were simply told to keep an eye out. That being said, we certainly weren't expecting to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone on the outskirts of our very city. Jin and Fee have encountered similar beasts and shit like that, but they haven't encountered. But that ape was basically unique for right now. No. And apparently it was not alone, meaning that other guild branches have been dealing with it. I wouldn't be surprised if the SSS had were called to a specific one over by Crossbell. Oh, myself. Those reports wouldn't happen to have made any mention about instances of communication interferences, would they? Yeah, they did. Some of them described how their comm devices went on the fritz, but they didn't have any details on why, and I've got no clue how it all connects back to those strange monsters. Hate to drop another thing on your plate, Arc Ride, but would you mind going over all this with us again this afternoon? I only ask because Elaine's still out working on a special case. Hey, and I'd like all of us to share what we've learned, her included. Wait, a special case? Oh, you mean that thing. But what does that have to do with what we're dealing with right now? I do, yeah, that is something that is consistent with him. Jin takes one look at this situation and he's like, yeah, hey, Arkwright, we're gonna need your help on this one, so, could you help us out? No hesitation, no, but he's a Spriggan. None of that shit. Hell, even Alvis isn't even questioning working with Van on this one because he's seen the writing on the wall. And considering that he was firsthand getting punched in the face by that frickin' contaminated ape, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Been meaning to get in touch with Elaine anyway. Yeah, no, he's not even messing around. Like straight up. His line here here was not, why are you asking Van for help? It's, wait, what does Elaine's mission have to do with what we're dealing with right now? That's his concern, because he doesn't see the two as connected, and that's what's tripping him up. And I actually kind of appreciate that that's what's tripping him up, is how weird all of this is. And that just begs the question, am I lengthening this one and canceling tomorrow, or am I going to try and stream tomorrow? No, it's her coming in, so I should be able to actually do that. So yeah, no, I'm going to do it that way. How's about we meet up around 1 p.m.? Works for me. And let's do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day. I don't know. I don't know about that, Jin. I'm like, I mean, I could make a joke. And I could make another shipping joke, but I mean, I think I filled my shipping joke quota for the day. I'd like to tag along, but I really need to get on that other assignment I mentioned before. Take care out there, you guys, and pass that along to Elaine when you see her. We've also got a few things on our to-do list, so we'll be heading out. And, thank you for earlier. See, Alvis? That would have shut me the fuck up immediately. Good on you. Moving on. I'll be weirded out if he gets to positive territory, Raxor, but hate it? No, we'll just be increasing the Doofenshmirtz joke to 3 nickels instead of 2. Ooh, when it comes to that. Because that would put him in this... No, sorry, 4 nickels. Because that would put him in the same boat as Agate, Claire, and Elise. Where it's like I hated them in at least one game, and then they became better later on. Yeah, that's true. Who? Because God knows I haven't liked Nate or DeSwanee. I know Hazel already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. This is one debt I don't want hanging over me. Well, Swin is more of a case of there's going to be a bump. It is going to be like a bump in the road with him. We'll see if my opinion reverses on Swin when he comes in, when he gets in. But yeah, we'll see. And that at least shows that there's still some animosity, but he can humble himself. We'll leave the, and just when I thought, he's being nice. You know what, Regina? I disagree with you on that. He is actually being nice about it. It's just showing that he's not suddenly friends with Van, which I can fully accept. You know? Anyway, thanks again for coming to our rescue, everyone. Not at all. I'm sure you would have done the same for us. Well then, I suppose we'll see you after lunch. Good luck with your super special assignment fee. Thanks, Fairy. Hey, and good luck with your own 4SBG work. 6,000 Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the search for the missing bracers for SBG. So, there are strange monsters prowling around, huh? Well, this story certainly took an interesting turn. You can say that again, though I kinda doubt it's anything to do with the space program. Oh yeah, anyone else curious about what Eclair's going to tell us later? I am. Personally, I'm curious if it'll be related to some of the things we heard about this morning. It very well might, although ostensibly minor, they were somewhat concerning. I guess that means Van's intuition was right on the Mira. Van? Is something the matter? Nah, just had a thought. Y'all remember how we planned to scope out a bunch of the districts during the morning and afternoon shifts? Well, I was thinking, about adding a few places to the list. A couple of districts that are outside our usual route. Oh yeah? Do we not cover most of the capital on the regular already? We even visit the Blacklight district on occasion, and we were planning to check out the Grand Circuit this afternoon. Which would only leave... I get it now, so that's where you want to go. Are you wanting to visit the area near my house? Ah, I see. I'm assuming you wish to add the 10th and 11th districts to our itinerary then? Yeah, Levra and Chardon. And former's a residential area on a hill to the northwest, and the latter is a bustling entertainment district with movie theaters and a casino. For one reason or another, there usually aren't many 4SBGs to find in either of those spots. That being said, I just can't shake the feeling that something smells off. It's times like these where I find tackling things from a different angle is the best way forward. Ah yes, that's very much an approach we researchers often take. Sounds good to me. You'll never hear me complaining about taking a trip to Chardon. Yeah, because you practically live there. So, how should we proceed? We do have our meeting with Jin and Elaine at 1 p.m. I doubt we'll have time to visit both before then. Yeah, Chardon's always packed during the day, and that's doubly true at nighttime. I say we make our last stop during our last stop during the afternoon shift. In that case, we should make our way over to the Levra district once we finished our business here. I should also suggest contacting Mr. Zeman and asking if he wishes to join us. The Levra district has been added to the travel menu. Proceeding to that district will advance the main story, causing quests, connection events, and other side content to disappear. There's your warning. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to give another quality of life positive. Like, the general quality of life is through the roof, and I'm sticking by that 100%, obviously. However, Yeah. just the game constantly telling you, hey, fair warning, the side content is going to be erased if you proceed further. Oh, speaking of that, actually, let's grab this while we're here.
Shock one up.
And then let's go to the western outskirts because I need to check. Whoops. Veorg E+. Or Viorg. Or however the hell you're supposed to say that. Oh, wonderful. Okay, that I like, at the very least. East. So, yeah. Positive to that. Also, yeah, no, we should be there on the gameplay. I missed something, apparently. I think? Yes. Oh, the power progression curve. That's what I missed. I forgot to put the power progression curve up on the board, apparently. Alright. Well, it's on there now. So, cool. This game is doing very, very well. Hell. It's interesting. I still find it interesting that it's like, oh, hey. I still haven't considered any potential negatives, because even Alvis was just kind of meh. And on the story, like on the story front. But yeah. Alright. Well, on that note, I think this is where we're going to end off for now. How? So, I'm going to try and stream tomorrow. Keyword being try. Right? But I'm not going to guarantee it, because it's all going to depend on how tired I am after I get back from work. So essentially, I'm chopping off now to see if I can't just give myself the best chance possible to be able to stream tomorrow. And then, like I said, Friday is just a straight nope, because I've got other shit I got to deal with. So, which is funny because that's gonna be weird because, you know, Friday, and then I'm gonna come back Saturday. Which is funny because initially that wasn't even supposed to be the thing. I was supposed to basically do 3 long days, skip Friday, and then come back Saturday. But nope. All the same. In one way or the other, that's it for me today. Tomorrow, or hopefully at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, depending on how delayed I am at work, I'll be back, and we will continue our trek through everything. And now debate whether or not I should. And I'm still wondering about that. So we'll worry about that later. Anyways, yeah. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one. See you later.